Happy Friday! Happy. Hope everyone has had a very good day so far. Welcome back. Hello. Hello. Being attacked by cats. All over the place. Katsu. Hi. Hello. Happy weekend. Whoopee. How are you all doing today? Are you good? Hope you're well. Hello. Oh, that's my water, not your water. Hands are trying to steal my stuff. Hi, Gladden. Hi, Keenan. Hi, Nils. Hello, Yin. Hi, Hardy Raw. Hi. Did I say hi, Keenan? Hi, Kundalini. Hi, Soul. Hi, Silver. Hi, Alpha. Slushy. Oh, okay, it's a dog slushy. What? That's just what my cat tried to do with my water. What flavor was your slushy? Silver! Thank you so much for the 95 streak. Holy, that's huge. Almost triple digits. Yeah, hi Caesar. Caesar's here too. Hello. And the other cats over there. Red. What flavor is red? Red could be anything. I've even had like weird slushies that are or like weird drinks that are blue and it's like, oh, it's raspberry. Blue raspberry flavor, and I'm just like, bro, raspberries are not blue. Raspberries are red. What the heck? Makes no sense. Slushy flavors is specified by color. Everyone knows this. Real? That's crazy. Slushies aren't really a thing here. I pretty much only know what a slushy is because of my time in Canada. It's a lot bigger there. And I think slushies are a little bit of a scam, to be honest. I guess it depends on what kind of slushy it is. But if it's literally just like it depends on how it's made. But when you just get like the ice cone and then you just pour some stuff on top and it's just like, okay, I am eating ice with a tiny bit of flavor. If it's more like mixed properly, then it's quite nice. But I don't like when you just get the shaved ice cone. I'll listen to. Oh shit. Panic said the music was fun to listen to. But it wasn't very long. But there is only 6 songs here. Huh? Oh, this one is longer. Anyways. We get the. We have more healthy things here on the menu. I have water. Without any flavor. So that's tasty. Why can I not hear anything? My headset doesn't. I was like, hello? It's so quiet. Why does it say I have low battery? There's no way. Monka, my life is over. I'm gonna have to use something else. That is tragic. But I thought I swear I've had them charging the entire night, but apparently not. I need to plug them in. They are going to die soon. Well, they're not dead yet, but they will be at some point. God darn. At least I'm not low battery. I'm not. My voice is low battery, though. As always. Gilly, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you. You're working this weekend? Oh, no. It sucks. Or maybe you're looking forward to it. I don't know. Yeah, maybe my cats knocked them off the charger. But then they must have done that multiple days in a row because this thing usually lasts for like multiple I don't know, easy 24 hours without charge. So it must be several streams now that they haven't been sitting on their dock properly. Just totally blame the cats for that. You're having a cornetto instead. Oh my god, I love cornettos! And they canceled them here. I'm so mad. Seriously. Or at least they took away the good flavors. They took away like all the vanilla and chocolate ones. There's only strawberry and mango left. It's like, hello. Oh, I swear, nobody likes strawberry ice cream. I mean, of course, a lot of people like strawberry ice cream, but I don't think it's good. Unless it's proper, like, gelato with good flavor. Then I don't like it at all. Oh, I think my headset just died. No, it's just gonna peep until it dies. Great, nice. This is the very first time I've experienced low battery on them. If it's like proper strawberry ice cream with good flavor, like when I had it in Italy for the first time, I was like, oh my god, this is so good. But I hate the stuff that we have in the stores here because it doesn't taste like strawberry. It just tastes like, I don't know, fake. As we have strawberry cornettos and my life is over. Because I'm pretty sure only small kids get the strawberry cornetto. I think it's like a kiddie classic. But I don't understand how they sell more of those than the chocolate one, so they get rid of the chocolate one. And hopefully they'll see that no one wants to buy the freaking mango one this year, so they'll take back the chocolate one next year. That's what I'm hoping. God, dude, thank you so much for the 95 streak. 5 times 19. That's crazy. How are you? Hope you're well. Loki did not break a charging cable, I don't think. Most of my cables are hidden in my desk so the cats can't get to them anyway. It's pretty good. But, yeah, hopefully. I'm probably have to go get some ears. Some in-ears soon. And then I can charge it for a bit, hopefully. It's hot! Is the heat wave raging on over there now? Yesterday I arrived at work, there was an ambulance apparently because of the heat. I'm actually so lucky to work at night. Wow, yeah. You can imagine the people that have to do physically demanding jobs during the day now when it's so warm outside. Crazy. Good news about the weather, it's dropped 6 degrees in the last 3 to 4 hours. It's only 28 now. Okay, that's good. Yeah, only 28. So warm for you guys. Hello, Cal! Welcome back! How's your day? Yeah, my voice wasn't this dead like a little while ago. I don't know what's going on. I think I just need to warm it up a little bit. Hopefully. I was like, I haven't been outside in a while, but that's a lie. I was outside today. It's 22 degrees and it's overcast. So yeah, the sun isn't even out. It was actually pissing down rain earlier today, so... I think it's like our rainy season and our thunderstorm season now. Lots of thunder, lightning, and rain. I got your coffee ready for what coffee? It's almost bedtime. It's already 6 o'clock. Oh my god, it's already 6 o'clock. I was gonna be on earlier today, but I fell asleep in the couch. I swear I was just about to go up and get ready for stream. I think it was just before 4 o'clock. Yeah, because I was like, I'm gonna be live a little bit after 4. And then as soon as I'm about to get up, Loki comes over and he lays like wrapping himself around my freaking neck. And I was like, aw, he's so cute. You want a little cuddle, you know? So I was like, okay, I'm gonna cuddle the cat for a little bit. He was in a really cuddly mood. And then next thing you know, I wake up and it's like an hour later and I'm like, oh shit, I fell asleep. That was not part of the plan. It's just so crazy that I can do that because I slept like 11 hours last night. Oh, I hate it. I need to get over this whole sleeping so much phase. Not good at all. Hey Sparkles, welcome back. How are you doing today? Yeah, real couch potato. That's me. Al's not the only one that's cooked here today. That's for sure. Also, what does that even mean? What does rejuice? What is that? Is that even a word? I have no clue what that even is. Am I putting my juice back inside of? I don't know. But you wrote rejuicer. What is that? Am I pouring my juice back inside some machine to get fresh juice again? Like, what the fuck is that? You guys have to stop with all these new slang things. I'm too old for this. There's something about the gift card scam. I need Nils's email so they can send him a new one. But Nils isn't here yet. Someone remind me about that next time they see Nils. Nils was here. Did I say hi to Nils? I probably did. But Nils wasn't actually in chat, so maybe he's like AFK now or wants to lurk, but like later. I have no clue. Hi Amber, welcome back. Hope you had a good day today. Hello. Ignore me. I don't know. At least I'm not the only one that doesn't understand what the heck is going on in chat. That's fine. That's all good. Oh! I keep on forgetting I need to order a bunch of cat things. Sorry, that's really boring, but I need to write it down because otherwise I'm gonna forget again. I can't believe I'm getting to a point where I need to write like a shopping list. This is crazy. I used to do them when I was a child because it was fun to write a shopping list. So I thought, you know, milk, 2 eggs, or whatever. I don't know. Who buys 2 eggs? I don't know. And then now I have to write it down because I keep on forgetting to order things. So bad. Hello, Derp! Welcome back, honey. How was your day? Hope you're well. Hello, hello, hello. Needed a break from murder on DBD last night. I reinstalled Assassin's Creed Revelations to murder people there instead. Do you only know violence? Why don't you play like trading card simulator or something? I don't know. Good? Good. I'm glad to hear. Taking a break from one murder game to another. Well, the other one is a little bit less horror. So, you know. Okay, what did I say I was gonna buy? I need cat sand. I need to buy kitten food. Except for that, I need to phase him off the kitten food now because he's not a kitten anymore. And new cat toys because for some reason my cat toys keep on disappearing in Narnia under the couch. Cat toys. Okay, cats. Terp, honestly, my day has been so scuffed. I haven't done anything. I went up. I took care of the cats. I mean, obviously, that's on the checklist. I went out and bought some breakfast / lunch because it was lunchtime. And then I ate that, had a snuggle with the cat, had a nap, and then here we are. The nap was completely unplanned. It was not supposed to happen. Don't forget the mango cornetto. No! I refuse to even taste it. I like mango, but I'm sure it's really shit. I probably will cave and taste it at some point. There's no way it's better than any of the chocolate flavors that they had before. Going out here is like entering hell in... oh, I thought we were talking about Diablo 2. Well, it's only 22 degrees out, so here it's pretty chill. Many times I go back from the store and I'm like, damn, I had to buy that, so shopping list won't be a bad move. No, I know, I'm so forgetful. Oh, that's true. But this is for ordering online though. But I do actually need to buy more garbage bags. I know, I need to buy the most fun things at the moment. It's crazy. But yeah, I mean, my day, I can't complain, right? It's been a pretty chill day. We need days like that. Yeah, but I bought the wrong garbage. If anyone cares, I bought the wrong garbage bags before. They were too little for my my garbage like thing. My trash can. They're too small. They don't fit properly. I need to buy bigger ones. Note to self, never buy the black ones, just buy the purple ones. Because the purple ones are perfect size. The black ones are too small. Garbage bags, purple. What else do I need to buy? Cake. Oh. By the way, Black Flag Resync is getting a thumbs up for me so far, but Ubisoft deserves to go bankrupt for adding the 80 euros of cosmetics DLC on day one. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if this is an unpopular opinion though, but I don't think... I don't think that people should flood Steam reviews based on something like that. Because I know that there's so many negative Steam reviews right now because people just want to say DLC sucks. Or the fact that there was like some bug and the cutscenes are capped at 30 FPS. I understand that people are like, oh, it's a cash grab, it's scummy, it's like whatever. Like, but it is what it is. One, you don't need to buy them. Two, I think Steam reviews should just be based off of like gameplay, like the actual game. Sure, if the game is unplayable because it's so badly optimized or it bugs and like the game is dead, fair. But I don't think people should be downvoting it to shit because of some optional cosmetics that are in there. I hate that. I want to see actual like game reviews on Steam. Hey Mel Purple, welcome! Girl, you don't have to buy the cosmetics. The cosmetics aren't just pure cosmetics, they give you power as well, do they? Well, it's still... Okay, yeah, but it's not like, it's not a pay-to-win game. You're not gonna struggle just because you don't get the cool outfit that maybe has a couple of more armor on it or whatever. But I think there's like, you know, there are other ways to blast a company for doing shit. Like on social media, you know, Twitter's already going wild about it. Let Steam reviews just be Steam reviews. Just talk about the gameplay. Evanska, hello! Thank you for the biddies! Welcome back. How's it going? Hello! Man, oh, I can't believe I missed the concert this year. We love the 80s and we love the 90s. It's usually like a concert and they bring back lots of artists and stuff that come here like once or twice a year to a few different countries in Sweden. Such bangers. Such freaking bangers. Should have gone this time as well. How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Steam reviews should be telling you their opinion if you should buy or not. Yeah, based on the actual game. Steam reviews should talk about everything in the game. For you as a buyer, it's good. You can just read them and decide you do not care about the DLCs. Yeah, but I don't know. That's why I said maybe it's a popular, like the unpopular opinion. I get it, but I feel like there could be a separate scoring system or something for that. Because to me, 10,000 reviews that just say DLC stuff is useless, you have to pay money, garbo. Like, that is useless over actual reviews of the game. Like, I don't know, keep it in two separate categories then or something. Yeah, but saying that there's like optimization or bugs or stuff, like that's fine. Like, you should be able to write if the game is unplayable, because then that will tell other people it's unplayable. But I don't know, stuff that's like not pure game. I feel like it should go somewhere else, you know? I want to read reviews to get an actual opinion about gameplay. If you could give positive score to the game but review bomb the DLC stuff, yeah, or something, like I don't know. People seem to lack general critique tools, frame of reference, art appreciation. Hello, Repulsor. Well, yeah. I think we've also we talked about this a lot before when it comes to like rating and giving reviews and stuff. It's a lot like people always rate things and review things in different contexts with their own like, you know, systems. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But yeah. I don't know. It's like, it's just not the first game where it's like a good game gets review bombed because of like something that is outside of the game. That's happened before. Mostly for legit things, to be fair, because right now the only one I can think of is was it Helldivers? The whole like Sony thing. But yeah. It's like people using a platform for stuff it's not really meant to. But I understand that there's not a lot of other better spots to go. Harry Potter because of JK was huge. Yeah. That's a good one. I don't remember what it looked like on Steam though. But like imagine making a really solid game and then as a dev and you have nothing to do with anything else other than like you were just freaking developing a game to have your shit like review bombed because of that. Kinda sad. But yeah. Can't stand people that won't try games because reviews are bad. I mean, I think it kind of depends on the situation. If it's like the Golem game type of situation, and most of the world is like, this is hot garbage, can't fault someone for being like, yeah, maybe I won't pick this up. Like, that's not weird. Of course people aren't gonna want to pick up a game that 99% of people say is bad, because then, you know, it might actually be a really bad game. Not everyone has a time to play an hour of a game to see. Like, you know, people have to be selective. People work full-time, people have kids. If I didn't have any time at all to play games, I would also only pick from the stuff that was like Giga recommended. Hello, Eric! Welcome back! How are you today? Did you have a good Friday? Also, Carl, how was your day? Hello! Repulsor, hope you had a good day as well. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Well, if we talk about what is new in game, a few missions added, which are not from the OG game, have terrible writing. The stuff that is from the OG game is good. It's hard. People do not have other places where they can hold companies accountable, so they do it in reviews. Yeah, I get that. I mean, there is lots of bashing happening in social media, so it's not like there isn't anywhere else, but yeah. Indie developer Steam refund policy cost well review. Wait, is this the one where the guy was like, 55,000 people refunded my game? Yeah, it is. I was doing some reading about this as well. I mean, I don't think 55,000 people played through the game and then refunded it. I think a lot of people just also refunded it because they didn't like it. So maybe we take that with a drop of salt. But Steam can't do anything. Otherwise, people will game the system. Like, what are they supposed to do? Who is hitting the bells? We're listening to the Gothic remake soundtrack. It might even be the original soundtrack, actually. No, Carl, and we shouldn't even joke about that. Ubisoft can be happy they're not Sony right now. Oh, has Sony had any social media presence since they're we're bringing everything over to digital only? Paddle Paddle isn't even a game? Is it not? Jedi Survivor has mixed reviews, but I think it's a good game. But you won't try it because reviews are bad? I can see what people are annoyed at, but definitely not a bad game. Well, I'm sure lots of people have played Jedi Survivor. I mean, people are different. Some people will play a game that has mixed reviews because they want to try it for themselves, and some people will look at it and be like, nah, I'll look for a game that has better reviews. Everyone's different. I don't understand what there is to get so worked up about. People will play whatever the hell they want to play. It's just like some people love a game and some people hate a game. What are we on about? We got into a whole conversation about like games and reviewing and Steam and Megabonk. Megabonk looked giga though. Oh, that's a weird game. Nils, you should send me your email. And they said that they would send you a new Steam gift card. They said they're looking into trying to fix what the heck went wrong during the 007 sponsorship. Did I hear meowing? Even me, when I look for a new game, I do not know. I mostly look for at least mostly positive and up, but eventually realize I miss so many fun games that are just 50-60%. Yeah. I mean, I think that is probably true. I mean, mixed reviews is mixed reviews, right? That means like half the people loved it and half the people hated it. You could be on either side. Hello! Nolly, good to see you again. Wait, I did not hear the duck. Did we have a duck sound? I wasn't listening. I zoned out, I think, because I was trying to hear cat sounds. Give me colorful games, please. I'm done with all the dystopian and grim worlds. I love colorful games. You heard a goose? Oh no, I heard geese are really scary. We just have to stay away from them. I think it's best to subscribe to a few independent newsletters that review games. I think it's best to find a YouTuber, streamer, newsletter, or what may, you know. You didn't hear anything. Find someone that plays or review games that you generally have the same opinion as. Like they enjoy the same games you usually enjoy. If you could find someone like that, then you could just track what they're saying about the games they're playing, and you can just pick stuff up from them. I think that's like one of the best tips I ever got. Find someone that has a similar taste to you. And then you can pick those up. Niels always assumes I'll enjoy his game, and sometimes it works. Yeah, that's what I mean. Find someone that has a similar taste in games as you. You're gonna send the email? You just send it to me here on Twitch. Like, I mean, in a whisper. You don't have to send it in the chat. What is Swedish? I have no idea what that is. No clue. Issues. Niels doesn't like my games. Oh, no. But then Niels needs to find someone else who has the same taste in games. Don't you guys... But you guys have some games that overlap, though. You're always talking about Elden Ring. The cars. But yeah, so you do that. Anyway. Find someone that... And it might be a little bit hard to find that person in the beginning, but generally... Just, I don't know, think of a few of your absolute all-time favorite games and then try to find, like, just find YouTube playthroughs. Find people that have played those games and then see what else that they're playing. And if you have a similar taste, you can just, you know, Bob's your uncle, as they say. I'm not really sure why that's a saying, but it's a saying. It's a saying. Yeah, please send me your email by letter. Thank you. I have a Dropbox. Dropbox? It's not called a Dropbox. Wait, what is it called when you have one of those like things? A PO box. It's actually really expensive to get a PO box set up in Sweden. I was talking to a a few streamers about that a while ago. I think someone was inquiring and I was just like, yeah, I looked into it and it's freaking expensive. Hello, Peanut! Hi, Alex! Hi, Smushy! Welcome, guys. How are you? Send it with a pigeon? That'd be poke. I just wonder why a bird crashes into my window all of a sudden. Are you paying for damages? Am I dissing your Uncle Bob? Do you have an uncle called Bob? I don't think I've ever met someone in real life called Bob. Maybe I have. I don't know. It feels like one of those names that's everywhere, but now when I think of it, I actually don't know if I've met someone called Bob. It's just a saying, Bob's your uncle. Why is that a saying? And Bob's your uncle. You're tired. You know what? I fell asleep before stream. I'm an hour late to stream because I had an unintentional nap. So I was also tired earlier, apparently. I have this like one piece of fucking cat hair that's pissing me off. In my defense, a cat came and laid on me. So I couldn't move. And then I just fell asleep. It happened. Hey Dad, have you made any cake pops yet? Where are the cake pops? We're waiting. Best thing in Black Flag is sitting in your boat and listening to sea shanties. Oh, I hope that there's so many bangers. I'm looking forward to it. Napping for an hour doesn't help. I think I napped for 45 minutes. And then I woke up and I was like, shit. And then I was laying there for a little bit and then I was like, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's fine. I have the whole holiday. Oh, please tell all game companies we gamers are tired of dystopian worlds. Can we please get colorful, whimsical games? We can't just have Spire that fills the category. I think we have lots of colorful, whimsical games. Don't you think? One, I feel like Fable is colorful. Black Creed Assassin is also kind of colorful. Might not be so whimsical, but it looks really nice and colorful. The little stuff that I've seen. But like whimsical, yeah, I don't know. Most things are in colors. Yeah, but I know what Nils means though. Like I wouldn't call a Gothic remake colorful and whimsical, but there's colors in the game, you know. Even the mouse game had color. Oh, that was such a good level. I love that level. That was good. Nils wants like feel good games. And I can't think of any right now. Like the Shy, you should play the Shire game. That's a good one. Or Pal World. What about the Pal World 1.0 is out now or something? Can you also please tell Microsoft to get back the layoffs and FAI? How do you fuck something that is not physical? Huh? I'm sorry. You know what? I don't have as much influence as you guys think I do. I don't. Oh, thank you so much for the 75 streak, especially. You make a new AI do it. Right? I don't have this kind of power. I'm sorry. It doesn't work like that.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Saved by the hydrate. Skål! Speaking of layoffs, Ubisoft disbanded the studio that made Black Flag Resynced already. I mean, like, it's sad, but they've finished the game. What are you gonna do? Like, some people will... Like, when you... Okay. If you're in a big game studio... It's like... You must be joking. No, I'm not. Like, this is literally the market. And it's not something new. It's been like this for years. This is what it is. I speak to lots of game devs. That's how it is. Game devs move from project to project because, like, a lot of the time when a game is finished, that's it. If you're building a live service game, then of course, like, some of the team is still gonna be there because it's gonna need updates and new content and, you know, like World of Warcraft to keep people on. But you make a game and then, like, that's it. You know? I'm not saying if it's, like, right or wrong, but that's just the reality and that's just how it's been for forever. Sure, there are, of course, like, some studios that... like, smaller studios that are like, okay, but we're making, like, new games all the time and blah, 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 and we're a little family and, like, whatever. And I'm not talking about them, but, like, Hazelight, for example. You know? But I'm sure they also hire people that they... only work on some things of the game, and then when the game is done and over, like, that's it. But it's not new. It's like, you know, you hire people to build a freaking house. You're not gonna keep them on payroll when the house is finished. Why the F would you want to let people go that learn to work on your engine? Because there's nothing for them to do. Unless you have new projects to move them to. Which happens a lot of the time. But game devs know this, and they just jump on to the next spot. Like, this isn't some new thing that's happening now. This has been going on for decades. Like, of course it's sad. Don't get me wrong. I'm just separating, you know, reality from whatever that is. Yo, KG! Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Unless there's a new project lined up, no one's gonna keep someone on payroll just to linger. Yeah. Exactly. There's long-term projects that need maintenance and expansion of features too, but those are more rare, I guess. Well, that's what I mean. Like, if you have a game that, you know, you're working on DLCs, some kind of live service, it's case by case. But this is just, like, as old as... It was the same thing when, like, big game companies did mergers. Of course lots of people are gonna let go. You don't need multiple people in the same positions anymore. Like, that's just how it goes. It sucks. It sucks for the people being let go. But that's just how it is. Al is not feeding and paying construction workers once they finish a job for... How am I supposed to build my own house? How? How? I would, you know, I would actually love to build a little log cabin out in the woods. But I would have no idea how I'm gonna do that though. But it would be cool. I can do it in Minecraft. Yeah, easy build in Minecraft. Is finding closing an 18-year-old studio crazy? I mean, that in itself is sad, yeah. But somewhere, I guess some people made a choice that it was redundant. Wait, which one was it now again? I think you said. But I noticed that Ubisoft had a lot of studios around the world after we went through all the credits in the last game. It was a lot. The one in Singapore. Okay, yeah. Hello, Panic! Happy Friday! How are you? Also, Blunder, hope you're well. Welcome in. Nintendo is Japanese and most of our company's family. Dude, Japan's working, like, ethics are they're crazy. And not in a good way. And Alex is just, like, on the sidelines, like, hello, for the horde, what the heck? Oh, you're sick, Panic! This is what happens when you watch too much Apollo. Isn't she, like, still sick? I don't know, it's crazy. To be fair, I can't say my voice is back to 100% either. Keep watching Apollo. It's fine. Got affected through chat, it's spreading. Yep. Big part of this is the fact that today a lot of games are made by studios under big producers, publishers. And there, of course, it happens. It is different if you have a smaller studio, often goes to the next project once they finish previous one with the same team. Yeah, exactly. Completely depends on what kind of setup the studio has. I appreciate the alliance, thanks. But yeah, it is a little sad, but it is. Yo, people, Sweden! I didn't do anything for Sweden Day. I don't even remember. Oh, I was working on Sweden Day. No, I wasn't. I was streaming on Sweden Day. Wasn't I? I think I was working and streaming. And we didn't do anything special even. We baked like a Sweden cake or something. God damn. I had to mouse over those Sweden peoples. I was like, what is that? A little Viking helmet. Whoopee! Ba-da-ba. What games did even UB Singapore do? I don't know. I mean, I guess they were supporting in a lot of games. They were listed on Assassin's Creed Revelations. Oh, no. Brotherhood, I mean. I'm guessing they maybe did something on the first one as well. Maybe some previous ones. Who knows? Who freaking knows? I'm sure they've done a lot. But I mean, that's also really common. It's like, you know, big companies growing. And then they grow a lot and they stretch themselves too thin and then they can't handle it anymore. And then they have to start closing down. So... Also... Your Gothic soundtrack? Yeah, I actually put it on, Panic. I remembered you said it was good. Skull and Bones is a book series for me. Huh? Isn't it? Or maybe I'm mixing that up. When do you think the Western gaming industry will crash hard? Like all the big companies lose all their fans and so on. Kind of hope it happens soon so we get better games again. I feel like that shift is already kind of happening. The problem is, like, I don't know, bubble. I don't know if it's gonna be like a bubble burst kind of thing. But I mean, people are realizing more and more that indie studios, not even indie studios, but that like smaller studios can make good games on smaller budgets, right? People are already noticing this. People are already supporting like more indies and stuff. The thing is, I just don't think there's gonna be like a total collapse because there will always be people that buy the AAA games. It's just gonna be a more downscaling, more layoffs. They're gonna keep on trying to make games. It's not just gonna crash in some big explosion. I think it's just gonna slowly kind of like it's just gonna continue fizzling downwards. Unless someone somewhere starts making legit changes. Hello, Gimli! Happy Friday! How are you doing? Panic! Thank you for the 3 streak! I feel like you've been here forever. That's actually secretly like a 300 stream streak, but yeah. I'm waiting for the indie game GTA 6. Not sure if you heard of it. Really, what's that? What is that? Goat Tamer The Adventure 6? Or? What is that? Scrandle today? Wait, is it Cursed Scrandle on Fridays? That was on Fridays, right? We should play. I'm good, Gimli, thank you. It's secretly a 10,000 streak. I just never... I don't think... I haven't done 10,000 streams yet. I'm pretty sure that's never happening. 10,000 is a lot. That would have to be, you know, way too much. You already said Donowall. Sorry, I'm saving up for an IRL streaming kit. Everyone is secretly Donowalled. What can I say? Even if GTA 6 is absolute trash, it'll be financially successful and Rockstar will be fine. Haven't they already sold like 10 million copies or something? No, it can't have been 10 million. But I saw a number somewhere that was like crazy. I've only done 8,891 streams. So yeah, no. Okay, 109 streams, and then we can celebrate the 1,000 streams on Twitch. Don't know how many they sold. Oh, okay. Wait, $3 billion in pre-sales. Are you kidding me? But then we know how many they sold. Or how much does the game cost? Drunken Sailor, my favorite sea shanty. Okay. I'll have to find that one then. 80 or $100. Wait, is there two? Oh, is there like a normal version and a deluxe version? Well, I was working on my shopping list. I never finished my shopping list. Crap. Now I'm gonna forget to buy lots of things. It's gonna be your fault. I don't even want to do the math on that. There's too many zeros. My calculator can't handle it. Someone do 3 billion divided by $100. Thank you. Oh shit. Remove 2 zeros. That's a lot of money. 39 million pre-orders. That's insane. Also, why is everyone pre-ordering this game? I don't get it. Hello, I'm Jay. How was your day? Welcome back. I mean, if that is even remotely true, that is crazy. At this point, it could just be the biggest flop of all time, and that's fine. Bro, there's no way. I mean, 3 billion of the world's population are gamers, but a lot of those are mobile gamers. What, 30 million? I don't know, maybe. It just feels weird for pre-sales. That's the thing. Yeah, we're talking about GTA 6 now. Pre-ordering made sense in the days of physical media, today not so much. No, I know, that's why it's so weird. It makes sense to pre-order like the day before if you want to like install it and everything and be ready to go right from the get-go. You know, if like you're really excited and stuff. But I don't know. Doing it months in advance. And the only reason I can think of is like someone, I don't know. I mean, hopefully you're in a good financial situation if you're, you know, buying a game for like $100. But someone could feel like they have $100 to spare now, but they're not sure if they will have it like in November. That's why they're pre-ordering it now. Otherwise, no clue. Otherwise, no freaking clue. Yeah, apparently Google's is 3 billion even, Alex, which is insane. That's a lot. But there's like a billion console gamers out there. Not really, but almost. Who knows? You guys gotta play have a good time, Nilsen Gladden, playing Slormancer. Hope you have fun. Oh, to make the game. Okay, wait. How does it cost $2 billion to make a game? These numbers are so big and we can't even wrap our brains around them. Insane. Have you seen the guy that pre-ordered GTA 6 digital deluxe copies for $50K so he could resell them when the game is sold out? Is that like a joke? Or... I'm gonna do that as well. That's so smart. Yeah. Guys, when they run out of GTA 6... But what does he mean, run out? Does this person not understand how this works? Or do we literally think that they're like gonna run out of game codes because people are gonna buy it so fast or something. Like, I don't know. Is that even a thing? Don't they just have an algorithm somewhere that just makes them? Like, you know, popping them up like bunnies. Scalpers are not as smart as people. You gotta watch some Pokemon scalpers fight and stuff. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh well. I mean, you get what you deserve, I guess, if you were spending... That's like 500,000 Swedish. Holy. There are no game codes. Oh, right, yeah, because you just downloaded from the freaking store. I don't know, that's weird. Oh well. I still don't know if I believe it. Oh, seriously, everybody I know is gonna play. Is there... Okay, who is not going to play GTA 6? And I'm not talking about like on release, I just mean like in general. You just have like no interest in it whatsoever. You don't get to play it when it comes to PC port either. You're just like not... You just don't play it. GTA at all. I'm not, because I don't have a console. But if it does a PC port, would you play it? I'm never gonna buy it. I'm not... I did not pre-order it, and at the moment I'm not going for it. Last GTA game I played was GTA 4. Which one is 4? San Andreas? Nah, I have no clue. That's the only one I ever played, and I did not play it a lot. San Andreas was PlayStation 2. Oh my god, was it that old? Shit. Liberty City? Okay, I have not played that one. I'll play it when it comes to PC, and if there's a sale. Unless it becomes free like GTA 5 was, not thinking about it. Wait, GTA 5 was free? When? Depends on if it's good. Maybe I watched it on streams on release and I don't like it. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I'm not planning on getting it. But if it does PC and everyone is like, it's the best game ever made, then maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I keep being bombarded by my freaking colleagues and people that I know that are like, no, you have to, it's gonna be like the best thing ever. And I'm just like, well, I didn't really have any interest in any of the previous ones. No stress for it, that's for sure. It can't be the best game ever made because Gothic 2 exists. Wait, are they making a remake of Gothic 2? Because isn't that one kind of old? Like, doesn't Gothic Remake look a lot better than Gothic 2? Or? I hope they do. Okay. Oh, we've been yapping for an hour. Amazing. We can yap for another hour, though. It's fine with me. Katsu. I'm waiting for the release and review since in future too many famous games end up being a big mess on launch. That is also very true, yes. That is also very true. Man, I have pizza to eat after stream. It's gonna be that late. Actually, maybe I won't eat pizza. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Oh, my headset is struggling. It keeps beeping at me. You can't hear the peep, right? It's when it's like... Rah, rah, rah. Right now, they're focusing on making patches for Gothic 1 Remake, but after that, I believe Gothic 2 Remake will happen. This one was very well received and sold very good on the AA niche game that was only popular in Eastern Europe until now. That is very nice. I hope so then. No. Why? You can't just come in and say no. No, you. So are you already saying no to my pizza? How dare you? It's my pizza. You can't make that decision for me. No, foul. Well, if I'm not having pizza, I'm having curry. So I still have 2 giga meals to look forward to, whichever one I pick. On my way? For the pizza or the curry? You have your own pizza. Let's go. What toppings in your pizza? My pizza is very vanilla. There is only mozzarella and ham on it. But it's banger. For being a frozen pizza, it's actually really good. Pizza is more weekend food than curry. But I made a really big batch of curry, so I've been eating curry for like 3 days now. But I'm not bored of it yet. I could totally eat curry again today. I really like curry. And it's like healthy for me. Because it's healthy. It's also unhealthy because it's got lots of fats and stuff in it. But it has lots of fiber because I put red lentils in. So that's good. And there's also cheese in it. And there's also chicken in it. And the flavors are amazing. We should stop talking about food because I'm gonna get hungry again. What is this roll? Oh my fucking god. Yeah, I don't understand how you can pour 2 billion into making a video game, to be honest. It's insane. Food game when? The only food game I know is like Overcooked. What other food game would we play? I've been on 1 meal a day for 2 weeks. Now can't tell me eating is not optional. 1 meal a day? I mean, to be fair, I used to do 1 meal a day. I used to only eat dinner. But I also used to snack in the evenings then, so it was fine. I think it's harder if there's no snackish. If there is no snackish. Okay. What the hell are these rankings? Yeah, he just wants me wanna lay down somewhere and time skip. Yeah, it's not fun when it's that warm. Like the heat waves that you guys have going there. I get that. I get that. That's like I only want that kind of heat when I'm on holiday or when I can go swimming or whatever. Otherwise, I do like it between 20 to 25. Otherwise, it's kind of over the top. I know the movies is also like insane. And don't get me wrong, like I know that there's like hundreds of people on payroll. There's so like tech is so expensive. Multiple months, like year of things rolling. You need to like feed people. You need to house people. There's like travel, building sets, tearing down sets, like costumes. You know, the assistant needs a coffee. There's like so much, but I still can't wrap my brain around like $1 billion. And not only that, it's like $1 billion, which means it's even more than $1 billion is in Swedish crowns. It's all green screen now, but not always. It's just so much. Even if it was all green screen, then it's like, okay, you still have like 10 months of post where they're doing all the freaking CGI and editing, and you've got like 200 people on payroll. But yeah, I don't know, it's crazy. Biggie balls underscore double balls rolled 2. That's crazy. That's this guy's like 15 minutes of fame. 6 digits? No, I'm gonna roll 88. I'm still waiting for my 88 roll. And we just rolled 2. And that's it. 4. Fucking hell. What is this trash? More 4s. Another 4. God damn it. Why do I don't think I've ever rolled anything that's not 6 digits. Terrible. What is this? So sad. Top 33% is great, but 7,000 EP. I need more EP. I need more EP. Look, EP and PP, they go hand in hand. Delaying the number generating so it last year's scoreboard again. Shut it. I'm not! I'm number 7! Suck it! Oh my god. I'm not. I'm not. But, I need better rolls. Oh, no one has rolled above. Wait, what roll is this? Oh, it doesn't say. Is it like top? What is this? Top 20 or something? Hello, fish. Hello. Papa's Verb, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Fish, hope you're well. Hello. Welcome on in. There is no complaining. I'm a winner today. I am, like, more than halfway on top. Top 14%, okay. DM Ella to roll. Oh, I don't have Ella. I'm sure he's rolled. He does it every day on stream, he says. Unless he's already gotten bored of it. Make a poem. Odd. I got a lot of words today. Eli us. Ella Jazz. Yeah, he did. Oh my god, what? There's no good words here. There's nothing. Hello. I don't have any, like, where are all my nouns? Below life. Below life. Fast. Life. Shit, I can only use the comma once. Crap. It's over. Below life, chill, balance for us. 10 out of 10. Pride. Alright, they didn't give me any good words. What am I supposed to do? Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh, it's terrible. The heck is this leaderboard anyway? That's crazy. That's crazy. I also want to roll like a... Look. Oh my god, that's so much EP. Holy moly. That's like a lifetime of EP. Helvete. You had Baron, amazing word. Yeah, I was gonna go with Baron first, then I felt like it was kind of sad. My life isn't barren, you know? Haha, you little shit. Alpha, you're not on the top anymore. Mesky just kicked you in the nuts. Sorry about that. But you're still second. You have a little medallion, or you got a little medal, even. My poem yesterday was a balloon. Today it's a bread. A bread. You can have a like for that. A bread. Did Apollo do her poem? I'm sure she would use Among Us. Well, Apollo hasn't accepted my friend request, so I have no clue. It's okay. I know Apollo secretly hates me. It's so gay. Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba. Yeah, we do cursed scrandle. First scrandle of the day. Ooh, bonus round. Pretzel brisket sandwich. With crisps and coke. And it's giga expensive. Holy moly. That's good news. I still don't know what the original scrandle was. Isn't that crazy? Okay, no freaking misclicks today. No, my god, what is this? I'm supposed to vote which menu is the best? A bottle of water for $4.45 or a can of Stella for $14.20. Bro, where does it even say $14.20? It doesn't even say 14. I want to fix it. This is so bad. This is actually so freaking. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah, it's black. Whatever. It does at the bottom. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't say on the actual freaking poster. Also, it says beverages, water. Oh, it says in US dollars. Okay, right. They've translated it to pounds. That makes sense. Obviously not alcohol. Obviously alcohol. God damn. That was so bad. Wait, what's bad about this? This is easy. The lamb korma wins. 10 out of 10. It's a World Cup. Of course it was alcohol. That was a no-brainer. Absolutely no-brainer. Hot dog versus nigiri. I would go with the sushi. It's expensive though. Holy. 4 pieces for $13.45. To be fair, the hot dog is also really expensive. Hello, Tin! Good evening. Happy Friday. How's your day? Good to see you again. Hello. The hot dog wins? Really? It's only gonna be like World Cup things now. We have an influx of new scrandle pictures thanks to the World Cup. I guess that's good. Everyone's guessing hot dog? No way. I told you. Hot dog was way too expensive. This is kind of just like a normal scrandle. Is it just that they've taken only pictures from the World Cup or? Fried pork belly versus tacos. I'm not gonna lie, these tacos look like something I would make. But I would actually fry the onion for a bit. It was good. Time to watch the stream with some red wine. Woo! Enjoy the wine! Yay, go Friday. Fried pork belly? They do look very nice and crispy, don't they? Oh, what kind of pizza did you get, Smushy? Oh. It's terrible. Wait, the brisket sandwich is back. Oh, this one was in the bonus round. Okay, I cannot vote for this Philly cheesesteak in good conscience. There's like no way. Whoa! Shadowcraft! Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Incoming super delayed.
For the cats. They're probably hungry hearing you talk about all this.
They're hungry hearing us talk about all the food. Don't worry, I give them lots of food. Thank you so much. It's really kind of you. Thank you. Foodie biddies. But okay, sorry, the Philly cheesesteak looked really gross. I don't know, that like one jalapeno there was not doing it for me. Bag of popcorn with 2 beers for 25 or hot dog with 1 beer for... Maybe 2 hot dogs with 1 beer for 33? Surely the popcorn wins. Surely the popcorn wins. Are these prices? Bro, it's the US plus the World Cup. It's literally like tier 1 event. That's the most expensive pricing. Hot dogs are popular in Scandal. This is very true. But it's very expensive. At least like 2 beers and a bag of popcorn is kind of value. Really good things of eat hot dogs? Ah, damn! Wow, people hate freaking popcorn. Whoa! Meat pie with Coke versus chicken and waffles! Oh my god. I'm so excited for chicken and waffles. Can we take the chicken and waffles? Oh, I really want this now. Oh my god. I will go buy buffelsmet and I will go make chicken and waffles for dinner. I probably won't go out again. But yeah. Is the Coke in gram? It's Coca-Cola! Also, why the hell do the stadiums look full? Wait, what do you mean? Why would the stadiums not look full? Get meat pies of the World Cup, why? For the authentic English football experience? I have no idea, you tell me. It might have been an England game, you know, they're being smart, they're catering to their audience. Maybe the saddest kitchen and waffle I've ever seen. Kitchen and waffle, chicken and waffle. It's not an England game though. You can see the game on top. Oh. I don't even know. What countries are these? I don't even know. The heck? I just see Sid Meier's Civ here. That's the only thing that's in my head right now. Stadiums in the US during World Cup pretty empty. The prices were insane, like $10K insane. What, really? But I've seen so much footage from the World Cups and it's been like giga full. Should go with chicken and waffles. Chicken tenders with fries and bang bang sauce. Whoa, let's go. Or a burger with fries. Okay, I'm sorry, but that's the saddest burger I've ever seen. I think Hagrid sat on the burger. Yeah. Hagrid definitely sat on that burger. Holy. Davis Ivory Coast. Are you saying it's Norway shipping their own food because they don't trust American food? Fully understandable. Really? They did that? $150 to park your car at the stadium? I'm not surprised, to be honest. Bard, I hope you're well. Hope you had a good day. By the way, welcome. Yeah, we can't... I cannot in good conscious click on the Hagrid sat burger. Are we fat-shaming Hagrid? We're not fat-shaming Hagrid, but... Or he sat on a cake and he sat on this burger as well. Dude, my cat could sit on this burger and it would look like this as well. It's nothing to do with it. Loaded pulled pork nachos versus the... Why is the brisket sandwich back again? This looks like the saddest nachos. New burger recipe after today. I put it on TikTok and it'll go viral, yeah? I mean, this is the cheapest I've ever seen. It's only 10 pounds for the kind of sad looking pulled pork nachos. I don't know, maybe the brisket sandwich wins again. I don't remember what the brisket had in percentage, and it's the third time. That's not a sandwich. So sad. Why the price from the... because my Scrandle is set to pounds, and last time I tried to change it, it just didn't work. Oh, it's just my Scran is set to pounds. And nachos won. Easy. Buy it! See you later! Potato and cheese dumplings. I'm sorry, those look really disgusting. And I say this as someone that loves dumplings. They look so slimy. It's also really expensive. You do get a beer, but the beer is not pictured. I love dumplings, but they're not supposed to be so soggy. They look like a giga overcooked oatmeal pasta thing. But I'd rather eat the pretzel. Both the pretzel and the brisket sandwich were the bonus round, and now they're in the actual scramble. I don't know. It's a really weird day, especially for being Friday. Yeah, the dumplings did not win this. I think this is the worst scran I've ever had, though. It's because it's Friday. Shitty Friday. What? Oh my god. What was that? Oh, this is so bugged out. Why does it do that? So weird. Is Friday not always weird? Friday scrambles are always like supposed to be kind of like a weird one. Like how we got the 2 menu signs at the beginning. I thought it was just gonna be like menu signs versus menu signs the entire time. But it's like, I don't know, usually sus. Like always desserts, or it's like just beer versus beer, or disgusting things versus disgusting things. I don't know. Let's do a quick guess the game, and then we do some gaming. Surely this is like Pong. Or something. Yeah, go! Leave work! Go home. No. If I don't find a way to cool myself down a bit more, I go insane. You should go get some ice or something. Cool yourself with ice. Shit, it wasn't Pong. Okay. Anybody else? Any guesses? Pong is off the menu. It's not Pong. I guess wrong. Shit sticks. I feel like you've seen this. Well, it is a very distinct art style, but a lot of games use it. It's old and it's defo not Mega Man. It's GTA 6? Whoa, leaked footage. Oh, I have no clue. We want another screenshot. I mean, this looks like the gate to a nice establishment. It could be like a mansion or a castle or something. Half-Life 6-bit Castlevania? Dude, I am so... It must be like a really old one. What's the... just like OG Castlevania? Is it kind of weird that it kind of looks like new but old? That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. See, look at that. I'm telling you, it's new, but it was made to look like this on purpose. Hi, Tamiel! I was gonna say happy Thursday, but luckily for you, it's Friday today. So happy Friday. There is like something there, and there's something there, and there's some glitter. This is on all freaking consoles, basically. No, it's Friday. It's Friday! You just need to close a notebook, Really looked like a initial City in Castlevania one. I believe you. I was right up there. Camille, you played this, then what is the— oh god, also Thorlar isn't here, you don't need to do the censoring stuff. It's fine. Or panic. Wait, I don't remember who started it actually. Don't need to censor. See you later, Yin! Bye! Okay, I have no idea. I want another another one. Action adventure. I feel like I've seen this. I'm not spoiling, now I 100% know what it is. Oh, damn it. Alright. Wizards of Legends or Hyper Light Drifter are the only 2 games I know that are like this. Or is that a cat sticking his tail up, or is it pointing the finger at me? Mina the Hollower. Two people are saying Mina the Hollower. I've never heard of this game before, ever. What the heck is Mina the Follower? Hollower. My follower, huh? Whoa, good job! It's a mouse! No, this is PI Mouse Detective for Hire. See? Mousy. Wait, I saw guess the poorly described game. Can we click that? You play as a glorified human taser navigating a dusty rock where everyone is unreasonably angry about plumbing. I only know one game that has plumbing, and that's Super Mario. But Super Mario isn't a taser, is he? Well, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Navigating a dusty rock. Also, people aren't angry about the plumbing in Super Mario, right? There just happens to be plumbing. A glorified human taser navigating a dusty rock while everyone is unreasonably angry about plumbing. I have no clue. I found a new one. Guess the poorly described game. I like it. I wonder how poorly described it actually is, though. Wait, do we get more text if we skip? Imagine being a space knight, but instead of an elegant weapon, you just rub your socks on a carpet really hard and release the static on mutated hobos. Oh! Oh, my headset just died. I need to go get the in-ears. I was so confused. Does anyone know any game where you play a main character that like shuffles? Must be GTA 6. You don't have a cable for the headset? Yeah, he's somewhere. I don't know where. I need to find some kind of cable. Hi, Cleo. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Sonic? Hey, Daylight, what's up? But it said glorified human taser. Do we count Sonic as a human? I don't know, guys. But we need more text because we're clearly clueless. So, also space. But don't they come from? Don't they come from space? Sonic Adventure 2. There you go. Okay. It is basically an electrician simulator wrapped in a sci-fi RPG where you solve corporate bureaucracy by hitting people with an electrified stick. Huh? I don't understand. Chat allowed to guess? Absolutely yes. Hello, Ramus. Welcome back. An electrician simulator wrapped in a sci-fi RPG. Ixen, Cyberpunk, System Shock, Saints Row 3. Man, I haven't played any of these games, so I can't even suss out which of your guys have good guesses or not. Electrician simulator, dude, I have no clue. Seattle, good to see you again. Welcome back, by the way. I hope you're well. Also, Ramus, happy Friday. Metacritic 60, yeah. Remember that, 60%. So are those games... I have no fucking clue. I don't think it's Cyberpunk. Because... Glorified human taste for navigating a dusty rock where everyone is unreasonably angry about plumbing. Why would people not be unreasonably angry about plumbing? Do you guys know any games with plumbing? It's not Super Mario. I mean, it can't be. It'd be really weird. I have no freaking clue. Thanks for follow. Welcome on in. Hello. You know the release here yet? No, we get the release here next. Okay, I think a few people said System Shock. So let me just try that, and then we'll get a new hint. If it's wrong. It was wrong. You are a shiny space cop with a shocking personality trying to solve a political crisis on a red planet that desperately needs some moisturizer. But what are we playing? Doom or? Hello? They're on Mars. So, what other games are on Mars? And plumbing. Bad plumbing and Mars. Any takers? This is so weird. I like it though. Surviving Mars. Doom 3. Hypnomancer. Hypnomancer? What the heck is that? Hey, Sid. Hi, Sid. Sue. Fuck. I can't talk today. Wow. Surviving Mars is not an RPG. Game made by spiders, same guy that... No, I don't like spiders. Wait, why? How can spiders make a game? That's crazy. Because they can code a lot faster than we can because they have 8 arms. This is what you're saying. Surviving Mars does not have any plumbing. Are you telling me we're flopping on this? Oh my god, we're flopping so hard. What is Red Dawn? I don't know. I'm just guessing now. Get more guess. But there is no Red Dawn. There's Until Dawn. Dawn of Mana. Paint the town red. I'm just picking something now. Because we have no clue. What? Dint was right. What is this? You run around Mars sapping thugs with your electric hands while pretending you're in a much more polished game by BioWare. The developer's actually called Spiders. You play as a titular electric wizard warrior on Mars uncovering secrets about Earth while swinging a high voltage metal pole. Why are they so angry about plumbing in this game? Huh? That's crazy. Oh shit. Wait. I want to play one more of those. It was funny. God. Play 101. Local amnesiac climbs a very tall staircase, gets beaten to death by a giant geometric shape, and decides to try again. This feels like something I know. I don't know. Only Up? But I played Only Up, I think. Didn't I? It's not a staircase. Isn't it like, there's like lots of things you have to climb. Is there a game about my life? Is this your life? Or... This is not a normal day for me. What are you talking about? What? That's a very tall staircase. Gets beaten to death by a giant geometric shape and decides to try again. I was gonna say, it sounds like a roguelike. Jump King? I was watching Jump King, the second one, and it didn't look like any staircases. There was like lots of different environments. Elden Ring or any Souls-like. No, I think it's a rogue. We need more clues? Okay, we need more clues. But we can try Jump King anyway, just to eliminate it. First one. You aggressively throw pieces of paper at local wildlife until you eventually fight a giant pulsating organ. Oh wait, hello, these are so good. But I have no clue. A giant pulsating organ? They're throwing cards at people. It must be cards. Slay the Spire! Wait, that's a good one. Do you actually climb a staircase and slay the Spire? The first or second one, though? Let's go with the first one. Ah, it's too easy. GG. Well played. This is so good. You harbor a deep, unexplained hatred for produce and take it out using medieval weaponry. I'm gonna see if I can find it. You figure out what that is. I'm gonna see if I can find a cable for my headset. It's like a VR game. Fruit Ninja. Wait, that's actually kind of funny. Okay, let's see if this works. No, I can't use this cable. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Bro! The thing is too fat. Doesn't fit. You need another cable. I need another cable! That one did not fit. That's terrible. Yo, Bees! Hi, girly! How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day off. Getting stuff done, or maybe just chilling. We just got stuck. We just found a new game. Guess the poorly described game. And this one is I have no clue what this is. You harbor a deep, unexplained hatred for produce and take it out using medieval weaponry. What does hatred for produce even mean? I don't know. You hate something. You hate the product. Or maybe I hate the factory that stuff is being produced in. I don't know. Maybe it's like a hack and slash. Okay, seriously. We can guess Fruit Ninja. It was a solid guess. Oh my god, what? That's crazy! It was Fruit Ninja. Oh my god, clean my entire house for 3 hours this morning. Oh, I hope you have a nice chill evening then. Oh my god. Oh. This is so good. Okay, last one, and then I need to go. Okay, last one, and then I need to plug my headset in. It's really weird not being able to hear anything. I feel like someone put wax in my ears. Yeah, I'm addicted. Well, it's kind of funny. Yeah, it is. It's kind of funny. Okay, teenagers drop out of a society to sail the atmosphere, steal things, and collect colorful space rocks. Hey, stop biting that. This feels like more obvious. Right? How many games has a group of teenagers that go into space and steal things? He's biting my cables again. You shit. No, you're not biting my nose. My god. My brain went to Avengers, which is not the right answer. Well, they could have been. This is Loki. He's the newest addition to the family. I keep on calling him a kitten, but technically he's not a kitten anymore. Whoa! What are you doing, cat? Okay. What did we think this was? Persona? What are you doing? I've never played Persona, so I don't know. That's not how you spell Persona. Ow! Ow! Hey, but yeah, this is little Loki. I mean, he's been living here almost a year now, though. He's a big boy. He's small, but he's a big boy. It's not Persona. A guy with a ridiculous eye scar and his childhood friend adopt an amnesiac alien and decide to single-handedly dismantle a heavy militarized empire. Metacritic score 93%. By the way. It's a lot. Right? Any guess? Super Mario Galaxy? Why are you licking? Nay. You can lick, but you can't bite. You silly. Final Fantasy? All anime games? Sounds like a JRPG. Oh. He's meowing at me. I don't really know what he wants at the moment. Okay, that's great. You're narrowing it down, but I need names, guys. I don't know any JRPGs hardly. I don't know any anime games. Nay. Nay. It's like he can lick, but he can... No claws. Under attack. Help! No! What are you doing? No! You're not going for the face. Stop yowling at me. Hello. Can't you just have a nap and chill? It's okay, you can just go to sleep. No, when he was actually a cute kitten, he used to fall asleep like this in like 10 seconds. And then he would be really hard to wake up and he'd be really cute. But this guy never sleeps anymore, it's just all play. And Pody. With Tales of Arise. A little hat then. You can have a little hat. There you go. Oh shit. Oh, he's out. It fell on the floor. He jumped after it. Okay, I have no clue what this is. It's over. We choked. You spend most of your time getting interrupted by an absurd amount of random encounters while trying to prove to everyone that the world is round. Dreamcast? Ah, dude, I wasn't even born. Panic, I haven't heard like half of the Gothic remake soundtrack even because of this headset. How tragic is that? Okay. Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 15? What the hell? On the Dreamcast? I don't know. While trying to prove to everyone that the world is round. How? Like, how? Oh man, I have no clue. Hey, stop biting. Bite. Nah, I'm just picking things out of chat now because I have no clue. Is that even a Dreamcast game? I don't know nothing about Dreamcast. What was? That's crazy. It wasn't even a choke. 10 out of 10, chat. Woohoo! Well done, Killy! One more? That was the last one. I said that was the last one. I'm not gonna have time to play any games! Actual real games. If we get stuck playing this, what the hell are you? I need to find a cable. For this headset now, because it's driving me mad not being able to hear anything. Okay? I am gonna be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. Because I don't know where I have a good cable. I don't know. I'll find something. I'll be back soon. Okay. I can't use my headset. It's over. I tried 3 different cables and none of them. So annoying. I have to use my IEMs instead. Ah, my cat is trying to attack them. Apparently, I need a very specific cable for my fractal headset. because I haven't fixed my background image. That is why. I love that. Hey, stop chewing my stream deck, please, cat. I have 2 cats on my freaking desk. Going well. Chicken on a raft? Oh, I don't think so. If at DreamHack there's time, I would love to open booster packs. But I just, at the moment, my DreamHack is really scuffed, unfortunately. I don't know if I have time. No, do not eat the stream deck! Burrito, get back here! Hello! How are you? And Epic, hello. How much are guess the angle? What? No. I want to play Assassin's Creed now. I don't think Guess the Angle is a good game. Seriously, look, this is so annoying. The USB port thing on the Fractal headset, it's like, it's so deep inside, so none of my like normal USB-C things can like, they're too fat. They can't like go deep enough in to actually plug in. Never encountered this issue before because I have never had to plug this headset in. I did not know that. Size matters, yeah. Apparently. It was so weird. You tried the own cable? But I don't know where the cable is. I don't know. It's I've just been using the stand to charge it the entire time, so like I have a cable that's in the charging stand, but it's so tucked in with my cable routing under my desk and stuff, so if that might have been the only cable included, and if it is, then that's it. I'm not gonna take it out of there. I need another sponsorship! I need another cable! Oh. That's so weird. But it's okay. I'll just make sure that it's actually charging properly. And I don't fail. Ah. Which I think it is now. Hopefully. Hopefully charging. Yeah, I use a custom font. I don't think you'll find it online. I have all the stuff. I just haven't fixed it properly. It's fine. I barely use that BRB screen anyway. The story so far in Revelations is that we're in Constantinople. That's all you need to know. And we're stabbing people. Holy, why is it so loud? One sec. Whoa. We save this? Okay. Sorry, that was mega loud. Do 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 do. I am under siege by cats at the moment. Holy moly. Definitely not winning now. Cats! Also, Podis is rip. He's out. He's become cat fodder for the day. If he makes it to this tonight, we will never know. Shadows, Brotherhood, Revelations. There you are. I did, Nils. Thank you. I'm gonna send it to them and then hopefully they send you a new one. They said they were going to anyway. I have Shadows installed. I have a lot of games installed on my computer. Okay. He's looking at me. He's like, what's going on here? Okay. No, I only uninstall games when I need space on my computer. Oh, now I wrote Assassin's Creed Shadows instead of Revelations. Trolling me. Revelations. Do-do-do. Because I might want to play the game again. I don't know. Who knows? That's just how people work. Some people do, some people don't. That my cat is having a really fun time. I tell you, Bob's too lazy to wait 20 minutes for the bus. Wow, look at this high roller taking a bolt back from work. How much does it cost over there? I hear it's gotten pretty cheap, at least compared to how expensive taxis were back in the day. Ass in ass. Read. Don't quote me on that. It's not terrible. Oh, wait, what? 4 euros? If it cost me 4 euros to take an Uber or a Bolt to places I needed to go, I would always do that. I would never use public transport, and I liked it public transport here. Okay, stop distracting me. I can't spell. Holy. Okay, there. It should be fixed now. Holy moly. Do. I mean, honestly, Uber and Bolt, it varies so much. It depends on if you're going during rush hour, what day, what time. Like a 15-20 minute trip with one of those can be anything from 10 to 50 euros, depending on. Cancel the stream? Why are we canceling the stream? What's happening? Burrito! Tony, thank you for lurking! Hope you had a great day. I'm not canceling anything. Stop. Don't say that. Okay, I wonder what my cat is doing on my desk. I heard you've been hating on people. What do you mean I have been hating on people? I have not been hating on people. I haven't even talked about people. That's how out of mind people has been today. I haven't even discussed. How can I hate on something I haven't thought of? Okay, cat? You can sit in my lap, or you can go have a nap somewhere else, but you can't eat my cables. Why isn't people on your mind? Because you hate it? Because I have other things to deal with. I don't have peoples here. I have cats. Okay? That is why. Look at this little shit. Oh, he's going for the jugular. Right. He often likes to bite my nose. No, I'm not playing One Piece things. Oh. I don't hate any person in this chat, but I do hate when people try to make me do things that I don't want to do. That is very accurate. But that's part of the thing. I mean, there's always people in chat that want you to do things. I guess. It's not unique to this channel. Odie is gone, sorry. Loki took him to Narnia. Like... He is cat fodder at the moment. He is freaking cat fodder. 1511. We are in Constantinople. I have learned how to make bombs. Oh, that's my loot. And yeah, it's cool. It's woo! Thank you for lurking! Blank steg om du kunde snabbare. I guessed the year. Well, the last time I was notified of what year it was 1511, so... Okay, actually... I think I have a new quest to go acquire one of 5 keys that I need to break into vast knowledge. There. Sophia memory. That is where we are going. And on the way, we might take out some baddies and accidentally kill some civilians. That sometimes happens. Accidentally! I don't... You know, I don't kill people on freaking purpose. There's a cute bookshop lady. I think that's exactly who we're gonna... The one other Italian person we found in this entire place. Is that the cute bookshop lady you're talking about? That Ezio has already been rising. In his prime age of 52. Oh shit, sorry. Scusi. Scusi. I would like to take a ferry over here. Plan on watching the ending of the Ezio story. Well, where do I watch the ending of the Ezio story? I mean, I'm playing the game. I expect there to be a good ending. What's the male version of cougar? And cub? And I don't know. You can eat watermelon? Okay, go eat watermelon, burrito. You deserve it. I don't even know what a cub is. What is a cub? Oh, a cub is what you call the young people that go to older people places. Or... I don't know what the male version of a cougar is, to be fair. Crap, I don't even know where this ferry is taking me. I wasn't even paying attention. Cat, you made me get on the wrong boat. Maybe. Fitty. There's like a series or something. What? I don't get all the info in the game? That's kind of monkey. Cub is young man dating old lady. Yeah. I don't know what... Young... I don't know what old man dating young person is called. Pedophile. No, but like... I don't know, it feels like it's really frowned down upon, like, and like if it's the other way, people are just like, ew, but if it's like a dude, everyone's like, I'm going to renovate some stores and some shops around here. So that means I get more money. It's true though, isn't it? Isn't there less stigma if you're old lady, younger guy, rather than younger girl, older man? But you're saving for a crossbow! Oh shit! But I get the crossbow faster if my income. Like, look, I have bank. Wait, shit! This wasn't a bank. This was a medic. Ah, fuck. Okay, I scammed myself. And that's what you do in Constantinople or Istanbul. You scam yourself. Let's see, where's the nearest bank? Younger girl, older man are more common because of gold diggers. Are you saying women are more likely to be gold diggers? Wait, are women more likely to be gold diggers? Or is it just that men are more likely to be richer? Send people to go buy medicine. How do I send people to go buy medicine? There is a bank. Okay, there's a bank there. Also, where am I? Wow. I am... Okay, I can go to the bank. And then technically I can fast travel. We go bank. Bank, bank. Men are more likely to pay for companionship than women. And also, let's be real, there are more rich dudes than rich women in the world. I mean, the top richest people in the world are all guys, right? Wait, we're going the wrong way. I'm gonna accidentally stab someone. Beat them up! Wow, there's so much violence in you guys today. I'm just an innocent assassino. I don't beat anyone up. Oh shit, I pickpocket a few people though. Sorry about that. Want me to go buy medicine? Yeah, could you please? The specific medicine is called chocolate. Chocolate. Can you buy like a shit ton? Okay, no one saw that. That was terrible mapping. I found the bank though. Bank! Maybe he's got lots of money for me. Ah, crap. How is there still nothing in the bank? Man, I've been scammed. Actually giga scammed. So scammed. So freaking scammed. Silver fox. Oh yeah, that makes sense, I guess, because a lot of dudes get you get like, I mean, or a lot of old people get silver hair, right? Makes a sense. Sorry, coming through. Pathing to the bank was 10 out of 10. It was actual 10 out of 10 pathing. Whoa. I am very close to a tunnel entrance. I'm going to take it. Silver Fox has like a cool superhero name or supervillain. I guess it does, yeah. You guys get all the cool things and we get Cougar. What a fantastic... I wanna know what's the like the science? There's no science, but why is it called Cougar? Like, do cougars take young mates, or I wonder where the name actually comes from originally. Quick fast travel, game crashed. I'm just hoping to murder on DVD instead. Why it didn't go so good for you? Oh no, that's not good. Well, have fun in Dead by Daylight Alpha. This is my current location. It's Southport. Nice. Take me to Southport. There are generally more men than women on planet Earth. Yes. But you have a higher chance to give birth to a woman than a man, right? What? Oh my god, I'm not allowed to be here. Monka. What the hell? I load in right into a red district. There's no way. Absolutely no freaking way. Oh, Monka. Oh, fuck. This is just my luck. It'd be like a warning sign, like, yo, by the way, if you decide to load in here, you're gonna get shot in the ass. No, 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 no. Okay, we need to figure out who the fuck we're gonna kill. Someone needs to die. Oh, I think we already found them. Stop following me. Following me is actually giga rude. Oh, that guy killed himself. Okay, GG. Good job. I only need to kill this. Sorry, fuck. You You know, I like it when NPCs just do the hard work for me. It's very nice. Whoa, so rude! You can't blast. Oh my god. Actual blaster. What the fuck? Oh, just let me jump down on this asshole, please. Helvete. Oh, that was so bad. In game, it's okay, it's in game. The term cougar is used because it plays on predatory metaphor for older women prowling or hunting younger men. Oh my god, okay. Where has he gone? Hello? Easy. I don't know, I was getting insane blasted. It was so annoying. Holy moly. But it's all gushy now. Hey, I can't help it if the NPCs fling themselves off a roof in-game. That's not on me. Yeah, there's still an entire restricted area over there, though. I'm quite amazed you made it this far. I thought you'd still be at 2 at this point. 2 what? I could have stayed it like Spider-Man. Okay, but I still had to kill him, so... Yeah. Wait, what area... What restricted area do we have over there? Well, apparently it doesn't say because my map does not cover that far. It's fine. I think I lost some of my assassins though. Wait, what happened to my chat? Wait, I need to tap. Oh? My chat just scrolled itself up. Oh, Assassin's Creed 2. Oh, I see what you mean. Right, so I want to go in here and I'm not allowed to go in here. We're gonna have to deal with that later. Hello, ladies. Sorry, excuse me. Coming through.
Mia cara, the strings of fate have drawn us together. Two Italiani, lost and alone in the Orient.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, get lost.
Magnetismo.
I feel many things, Messere. Nausea above all.
I heard a cat meowing.
Is man bothering you, Sophia?
Yes.
Excuse me, Messer.
Yes.
But the lady and I are... Oh! Oh! Il diavolo in persona! Stay back!
Duccio. A pleasure.
Run, buona donna! Run for your life!
What a hero.
Un cane. He was engaged to my sister many years ago.
And what happened?
His cazzo was engaged to 6 others. Chiedo bene.
He's an asshole. We punched him out.
So what brings you to these docks?
I took a break from my work to retrieve a package, but here they claim the captain's papers are not in order. So I wait.
Yeah.
Que seccatura.
I remember. I punched him out.
Let me see what I can do. I know a few ways to bend the rules.
Do you now?
See, I will meet you back at your shop.
His delivery is caught up in red tape recovered for her. Get in and out of the port without being detected. Ah! Yeah. Yeah. 40 pounded boat. I don't know about that. Wow, this guy is striking a pose with his carpet. He's really concentrated on selling that. It was a stowaway in my ship. Yeah, thank you guys. Who wants to take bets if I'm gonna get detected or not? I mean, a safe bet would be to say that I am getting detected. Okay, there's a freaking zip line right onto the boat, but there's also guards on the boat. So, like, how does this even work? I really want to take the zip line, but they're gonna see me. Man, if only I had that crossbow already. 20% chance of success, that's crazy. Wait, oh no, there's 2. Wait, I don't have 2 hidden blades, do I? No, I don't. Shit. I could have done like a double drop cat assassination on these assholes. But I can't. I have a pistol. And I also have a bomb. Wait, which does this one do? Does this one do splinter bomb? I think the splinter bomb does damage, right? This is okay, you can do that. Wait, I can do double assassination? Okay, we try. I don't know how this is gonna work. Woo! Okay, they saw me on the boat, but that's the point. It was beautiful. Okay, it was beautiful double drop cat. Ignore the fact that everybody saw me. Everyone and their mom. Ah, shit. I don't think they're gonna go for a swim though. It's fine. It's fine. The good thing is we lured lots of people off the boat. So now we can just stroll right in and take what we want. Well, if I knew where the heck the stuff I wanted was. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't go back on the boat, bro. Don't go back on the boat. Oh, shit. Oh, there's so many. Oh, target located. Oh, thank fuck for that. Easy.
Wait, please.
Bro, there's no way there was one fucking guard. I'm so sorry, monsieur, but you were like in the way. Can I steal a little boat and paddle? Aw, man, I could take the boats in the other games. Aw. I wanted to steal a little skiff. Fine. Fine, no sailing. You know what? I give myself a 9 out of 10. The 1 point deduction for being detected. Everything else was like smooth in out. Definitely a 9 out of 10. Whee! I mean, feel free to disagree with me, but you'd just be wrong. But it's okay. You just got C, not detected. Were any of the guards red? Yeah, no, I think they were red. I totally cooked that one. Whee! Wait, so much involuntary climbing happening here. What? I didn't say anything weird. What do you mean? I didn't say anything weird at all. Oh man, my man can't jump. Yippee! Do 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 do. Ah, the rooftops. Ooh, loot. And loot. It's mine. You know if the game audio is a little bit low? Because it's actually really loud for me, but it looks a little bit lowish on your end. Oh shit, I did not want to take that zip line. What the hell? Game. It's because there happened to be a zip line where I was jumping over the zip line. Talk about detour. Holy moly. Unintentional detour, but that's okay. We get to see more lovely rooftops. Oh man, guard, piss off. Locate my target in gold. Why? What target am I locating? Did I bug out my eagle vision thing again? I might have. Okay, with the freaking shrapnel bomb or whatever the heck that was. Actual rude. Now this guy has to pay the price. A little bit quiet. Ja, men för i helvete! I need to tab quickly. I need to go here. I need to lower my headphones a little bit. And I can erase the in-game music. Doing the cutscenes is good, but I guess running around and stabbing, maybe a smidge quiet. Not bad. Okay. Well, I made it a smidge louder now. Oh no! I'm gonna bribe this guy! Come here. Hi, best friend. Have that. Make me less notorious. Scusi. Scusi. Whee! Black market dealer! It's like one thing that's really nice to this game is just like whenever you encounter a dead end or a blocked pathway, like if you're running on the ground, it's like, okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna... There's no hay bale. I almost jumped to my death here. And you can just climb up instead. Why is there a little thing if there's no hay bale? Giving away money to strangers? It's my favorite part. What do you mean? Remember all the times I used to misclick spreading gold on the streets in the first game?
Any luck?
Mademoiselle Sophia Sartor,
Making myself
Libraia,
poor.
Costantinopoli.
Oh no, look at the damage. Did they use this to fight off pirates?
No, what did they do?
Well, so far so good. Ah, beautiful, no? This is a print of a map by Martin Waldseemüller. See here? The new lands, described by Messer Amerigo Vespucci.
Or Cristoforo
Vespucci.
Colombo.
They made the
History
Vespa.
has a strange way of unfolding.
What do you make of this body of water here?
A new ocean, perhaps.
Body of water. It's a
Most of
freaking
the scholars I know claim the size of the globe has been underestimated.
Incredibile. The more we learn about the world, the less we seem to know.
It's a big globe. And
Well,
confirm.
you honored your promise. Here is mine fulfilled.
Yay,
If
a
you are
piece of
correct,
paper.
This should show you the location of the first book.
I always
I must
wanted a
admit,
piece of paper for
my
my
head
birthday.
is swimming with the prospect of seeing these books. This is knowledge the world has lost and must have again.
Guess I'm shitting on the
Perhaps I could print a few copies to distribute myself. A small run of 50 or so, that should be enough. Perché ridi?
Forgive me. It is a joy to see someone with a passion so personal and noble. It is inspiring.
Goodness, where's this coming from?
Grazie, Sophia. I will return.
Could have kept the wrist up, dude. One. Could have kept going. Ah, see? I got giga detected. Woo! Yeah, he is old man. Peanut, you know we're not as smart as you here. What? I don't know who that is. One of the some dude trying to prove how big the world is. Oh, I will not repair this because it's really expensive. But when in doubt, go up. Oh, excuse you. Climb to the top of the freaking Hagia Sophia. Why not? Look at this convenient climbing path. It's like it was put there just for me. But there's a long way up. Oh shit. What am I doing? This better be the right spot. I have a feeling it might not be, actually. Greek geographer got the curve of the earth right. See, that's what I meant. I knew it was something like that. I think I'm going the wrong way. I want one of these grappling hooks in real life. We fix? This is a really tall tower. I'm not that smart, I just have niche interests in random facts. Yeah, but that's giga cool. I like that. I also like hippopotamus. Yeah, me too. Hello, Eagle. Okay, so oh my god, I'm actually supposed to go this. Wow, look how far up we are. Holy moly! Niccolo Polo hid a book near Haga Sophia containing clues to my keys. Okay. My key number 2. Reveal the correct photo symbols guiding you to the book's location. Oh my god. I think we had to go there. Imagine if there was a convenient zip line now that would go from this tower to that tower over there. And then I could just drop down in the middle. Surely there's a hay bale somewhere, right? Oh, I see one. Ah, maximum satisfaction! That was so good. There's no vowel facts. What do you... The bot doesn't know who I am. Imagine missing that jump. I know. But his jumps are crazy. He should be dead. By a fact. Of all these He's fine! He's okay! I was just like, good morning! I'm happy to see you, you know?
Clear away those nasty earaches.
Can we just talk to the doctor instead? Hey, doc. Yo, doc.
How can I serve?
The guy was in the way. What can I say? Imagine just standing there, so I accidentally jumped. You can get out of the way, dude. Holy moly. Yeah, that's really expensive.
That's it. Come back anytime.
Once this tower's the same height, that would zipline work, but I could like shimmy across and then drop down when I need to. Be great. Alright. Onwards to mission. Black flag missed the hay from 2 meters away because game bugged. I fell through the map and then got teleported into the hay bale. That wasn't the game bugging out. That was I don't know. I was gonna say something. I lost it. I mean, when you jump to a hay bale, you always land in the hay bale. I've never missed a hay bale. It's like assassins are drawn to them. Hello, my guy does not want to climb. Yippee! Wasn't it here? Or was it further down? Oh, it was further down. It's known to be magnetic for human. Yeah, for human assassins specifically. And it also always does the sound effect. You just can't fail. Oh, Mission to Constantinople by Lutikran Cremon. Okay, we found a book. GG. Now we've unlocked a new tower. Is that where my key number 2 is? The book is so old, it was so dusty. Oh, sheesh! We have to go back to our base of operations. Okay. I see. Wait, didn't I have a giga fast travel here? Where I did. Found a book, but you still don't have a golden ass. Yeah, I'm kind of sad I didn't buy the golden ass, actually. I think it would have looked really nice on a shelf in my home. Like, real nice. Oh, I can jump into that. Whee! Golden ass, yeah. You can literally buy the golden ass in this game. I'm not even trying to be sus.
Oh, sorry. I'm obviously in your way.
It's a true story. Swear on my toe beans. What? What? Hideout. Yeah, that's where we're going. We're going to hideout. Is someone not surprised? Whoa, I just got insane deja vu, but I don't know for what. Yeah, but it was an old book. I met some guy and he was selling books, and I still don't fully understand what the books do in this game. But there was one book and it was called Golden Ass. We had a little laugh. Deja vu for what? I don't know. I just got deja vu. Don't you ever get like deja vu but you don't remember what the deja vu is? This is where you just tell me that my brain is broken. Oh, I have something in my eyeballer. Dude, David Bookshop sells the golden ass. Yeah. Maybe one day we will get the golden ass. Who knows? Get deja vu that one time we discussed having deja vu for things you can't remember. Now we're just going in some insane deja vu inception. Holy, my brain is not strong enough. It is not equipped to deal with these things. Imagine screaming because you saw someone use a zip line. Like, come on. I think the trippiest one is when you remember a dream that you had previously. For me, that is one of the trippiest moments. When you're doing something in real life and it just triggers a memory and it's like, oh my god, I dreamt this. And it's not like I dreamt this last night. It's like I dreamt this. It could be any amount of time, like days or time ago. That one for me is a real mindfuck. Because then it's like... It's like my brain unlocks a whole new set of memories. I kind of... sort of hate the feeling. It's a mix of really cool and really freaking like, psycho. Yeah, it happens to me quite a bit. Maybe not like super much, but it's definitely not like a rare occurrence. So weird. So freaking weird. Loot? Hello? No! I got denied the loot! The cutscene! I get stuck in the animals. Please, no. Please, no! We have entered another... Oh, I thought it was gonna be on... Frontier memory. This place is very creaky. Clue left behind by the Polos has brought Ezio to the Galata Tower. Investigate the tower, be careful. Complete the level in 6 minutes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Get off the fucking walls, bro. Did say be careful. I think the thing is breaking. Oh shit. Wow! See, I was kind of missing some of this in the other games. Because I was like, we are climbing some really old structures. It's part of the plan. Ow! Oh my god. Oh, that could have been a nutcracker. Holy moly. Whee! Sheesh! Oh, nice hook, dude. We've entered the mines of Moria. face is big. Oh, Jesus, take the wheel. Okay. Holy moly. You see me do it in 10 minutes. What the heck, Jamie? You have no faith. I don't want to be that person, but like... Oh, shit. I just wanted to see how deep it was. I had to see how far the hell goes into the cracks of the earth. Testing purposes, you know? It happened, what can I say? Everything is breaking. Yeah, really funny. But do you think I can jump to behind me? Yeah, I can. Peanut, it was such a delayed reaction. I'm sorry, go to bed. What are you doing? No? Or they didn't teach me how to jump sideways in Assassin's School. Okay, they did, I'm joking. Fine. Whee! Oh, there's gonna be so many bad camera angles for this, isn't there? Holy moly ravioli. Fireflies! Always that weird noise. Weird old noise. Oh shit! No, Val's stream needs Bitbot. What's Bitbot? Val's stream doesn't need anything. Except for complete and utter silence and attention. Thank you. Welcome to my TED Talk. We need good redeems. Oh, there is so... Why can't I go... Oh, if I fall down in the water, of course. There's a ladder. I actually have really many really cool alerts. For donations, gifted subs, bit. What do you mean? Good ones. What you need? Ah, shit. Wah, no breaky. Climb, dude, climb! You see how all those are paid? Oh, that's what you mean. It's pay to play here. Pay to play? I guess that works. Dude. I need you to do jumpies. Okay. Oh. Swear. They're doing the best with the best work they can with these camera angles. They are giga scuffed sometimes. Whee! Through the waterfall! Pretty. It feels like this is where we started. It looks exactly the same. Reach a checkpoint. I hate bots like what? Bots? Oh, the Bitbot thing. No, I'm pretty sure the only person that's slow in this game... No, 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 no! Oh my god, I'm still climbing! I'm not sure if I was climbing or if the cutscene was climbing, to be honest. I have no clue, but I was pressing buttons for my life. Ah! Good thing we didn't panic. I really don't want to jump down, but it's telling me to jump down. Down we go. Fish. Yeah, let's not get taken by the current. Oh, oh, oh! Good jump, dude. Facing near certain death. He carries on. His resolve unmatched, unwavering. Just thinking about that sweet ass loot. Oh, it's like crowd control, kinda. Oh, if people wanna donate to kill me in game, it's fine. For a good cause, right? Cat treats, IRL streaming setup. Bro, there's no way no one is finishing this in 6 minutes. It's giga long. I've had flawless climbing. Can I just say that? Like, zero hesitation, flawless climbing. Crap, can everything stop breaking? Whoa! Don't do it! Don't do it! Ah, shit. Ow! Ow, big ow! Oh, big ow. Ah. Well, I don't even know who's climbing at this point. Explore the caverns below. What do you mean the caverns below? Can I go down? Ah, man. I'm not falling for this. Oh shit, there was loot. I need loot. Lamb's bomb. The tooltip disappeared so fast. I didn't see what it was. Whoa! That was a good one. Master key number 2 acquired. Do do do. 2 out of 5 keys. Ika. Oh yeah, under 6 minutes, baby. Flawless blank steg mashing right there. Absolutely flawless. I hate that I can't go back and loot the rest of the stuff though. Automatically yeeted. And no one will ever know what we were doing in the sewers. On a real hero's quest. But these guys are just like, huh, some random guy just came out of the plumbing. What's wrong? Yeah, pay up, Jamie. I cannot believe you didn't have more faith in me. That's crazy. Thought it was gonna take 10 minutes. Whoa. You're in the presence of a professional. Professional. What can I say? Also, this professional should have a lot of money to take out of the freaking bank at this point. Okay. There are no banks nearby. It happens every day around these parts. Oh, random people coming out of the sewers. Okay, I didn't actually want to climb this ladder, but sure, buddy. Sure, let's climb the ladder. Sorry, I forgot that you're obsessed with rooftops. But there is actually a bank over here, so it was maybe a good choice. I'd be weirded out if someone exited the sewage next to me, right? You'd be like, what's going on there? Especially if they looked very unofficial, like no plumbing.
Broken his leash.
Broken his leash. Ladies, get the hell out of my way. Oh my god. Ah! I am so close. I can smell my crossbow. I can sniff it. I'm sniffing. So freaking close. Oh, that's my door. Yeah, I cannot sell stuff. Or at least I visited the blacksmith just before I ended last stream. And they didn't want to buy anything from me. Maybe it wasn't a blacksmith. I visited some kind of shop anyway. There was no selling. Oh, it's the same book as last time. Same place. Ow! I kicked something under my desk. I think it was a cat. Fucking cat scratching post. Cat, stop leaving stuff. Or I will hurt it. Yoshi?
You held fire in your hand, old
What
man.
is he, 11?
It should have been
Turning 12
destroyed.
this year?
Destroy the only thing capable of ending the Crusades and creating true peace? Never.
Forgive me for this, Mentor. But the apple corrupted you. And through you, it would have corrupted us.
Oh no!
For us to live,
that was the guy we just
had to die.
saved. Oh no!
Is it truly over? Is that sorcerer dead?
It was my mentor.
He was no sorcerer. Just an ordinary man in command of illusions. Have you
Sad.
prepared the pyre?
I have, but... Altair, some of the men will not stand for such a thing.
And we will
Let
stab
me
them.
handle it.
I can stab my way out of any situation, trust. Rost. Altair has killed his mentor, Al-Mualim, for betraying the assassins. Make sure Al is truly dead and that the assassins understand why. Do not lose more than 3 synchronization points. Oh shit. What the heck? Why is he?
Are you
Wait.
fit to travel?
Well enough, yes.
I asked Malik to ride to Jerusalem with news of Al-Mulim's death.
I mean, we can
You
stab
ride
him
to
in the
Acre
heart if we
and
need
do
to
the
make
same.
sure
Of
that he's
course.
truly dead, you know?
Hallucinating? What happened?
Are you not coming with me? I'm following this guy. He knows where he's
So
going.
much confusion.
Yeah, I think there's a flashback for every key that you do. Forget. Wait, why is he running? Can I can't run! Oh my god.
How did it come to
He ran away from me. This is
My
a
mind was
direct
clear, but my
continuation of the
body,
previous memory.
It would not move.
Was our mentor the cause of this confusion?
I do not believe this.
What has happened here?
Our mentor deceived us all. The Templars corrupted him.
Where is your proof?
Walk with me, Abbas, and I will explain.
Walk with me.
And if I find your answers wanting?
I will talk until you are satisfied.
Well, I am playing a stabby
Do you remember
game.
the artifact we recovered from Robert de Sable in Solomon's temple?
The artifact you were sent to retrieve, but others delivered?
Yes. It is a Templar tool. The Apple of Eden. It can conjure illusions and control men's minds. A deadly weapon.
And you
Deadly
believe
weapon.
Al-Mualim fell
What
under
do you mean a
its spell?
Templar tool?
I do. Today he used the apple to enslave Masyaf. You saw that for yourself.
I do not know what I saw.
Listen,
if I would call
Abbas.
it a tool.
The apple is safe in Al-Mulim's study. When I'm finished here, I will show you all I know.
Place his body upon the pyre. This is where he like sits up. He's like, what? Oh, that guy's definitely.
Altair! No!
I must know that he cannot return.
But this is not our way. To burn a man's body is forbidden. Defiler!
What? Why are we not
Hear
allowed to
me
burn the
out.
bodies?
This body could be another one of Al-Mulim's phantoms. I must be certain.
Lies! All your life,
Oh
you have
shit, they
made a
don't like
mockery
us
of
right
our
now.
creed. You bend the rules to suit your whims, while belittling and humiliating those around you. Restrain him!
Did you not hear him? Al-Mualim is bewitched.
Could we not just have chopped his body up into a billion pieces if it's so forbidden to burn a body? Ow, they are not happy with our performance. Army assassins to prevent a civil war did not kill anyone. Shit. Wait, what? Hello.
I can take care of you.
One at a time is a little bit easier. Thank you. And there's no way. Ow. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could punch someone to death if I wanted to. Ow! Ow! Actually, so rude.
What did I tell you, Altair?
Like that.
Abbas, stop! What did you think would happen when you murdered?
Yeah, I've seen a lot of purple missing ticks.
You loved Al-Mulim less than anyone. You blamed him for all your misfortune, even your father's suicide.
My father was a hero.
This is not the time to quarrel over the past.
This guy just took the apple.
What to do with that weapon?
Whatever this artifact is capable of, you are not worthy to wield it.
This does not look like a good idea.
It is beautiful.
Uh-oh. I've seen this before. That's gonna be an L. Avoid falling as you climb. Time your moves to avoid the blast from the Apple of Eden. Oh shit, okay. Okay, now... Oh, you can't even jump. Out of my way! Can't jump yet. Okay, I'm gonna do some jumping now. Bunke, I don't have a lot of time for jumping at all. Ah, shit. Oh, not good. He might die before I finish this, to be honest. What? Absolutely bullshit. Helvete. I didn't think I was gonna get knocked off. The fuck, bro? Why can't he grab onto that? Ah! I actually thought I could make it. Okay, this is really bad. He's dead. He is so freaking dead. And has no HP left. Yeah. It's so annoying. I don't even know if I was going the right way. But I assumed I was. No! Abbas! I don't even have to climb there. I can just run. Remain in the area? I'm in the area! What do you mean? Bro! Just don't know where I'm supposed to go after this. Because now it kind of feels like a dead end. Oh shit, it wasn't a dead end! No, I'm so close! Oh, thank goodness. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
What was it? Are they dead?
Are they dead? Oh, ultimate control! He's much better at this than Abbas was. Clearly. A lot better.
Have you anything to teach us? Or will you lead us all to ruin?
Not good. Yay! 100. Yeah. Woo-hoo.
Altair. Barely 26 and already a Grandmaster in command of a divided
26?
order.
He's a
How
young
does
one.
one cope with such responsibility?
Tiny.
And unlimited
Small.
power?
I remember being 26. Oh, the days. The days. Holy,
I've made the acquaintance of an Ottoman prince named Suleiman. He's a clever young man, with a fortitude uncommon for his age. On his suggestion, I will be investigating some wayward Janissaries, who may be in league with the Templars. With luck, they will lead me straight to the core of the Templars' leadership. Meanwhile, the Venetian Sophia Sartor continues to help me find the hidden Masyaf keys. She is a diligent woman, full of passion and vigor, and I enjoy her company immensely. But I dare not tell her the purpose of my stay here.
Thank you
nor
for
of
the
my
raid,
true
honey!
Those
Even
who do not
spoilers,
volunteer
I
in our
completely
struggle
understand.
should not be forced to
Thank
fight
you!
it.
Oh, guys, you know Alex? She was in the charity stream with us. Go give her a follow. She plays lots of different games. And looks like she's gonna be playing these Assassin's Creed games, seeing as she doesn't want any spoilers. Well, come on in, everyone. Hope you're well. I'm a master assassin, master of stab, and complete goofball when it comes to sneaking. I give myself a 7 out of 10 on the sneaking section. But I think everyone else would probably give me a 2 out of 10. Do we unfollow? You don't unfollow anybody. No unfollowing allowed. What the heck? No unfollowing allowed.
You see this rack? Incredible quality. Your feet will love you more than your wife does.
My wife doesn't love my feet.
Ah, you are better off. Come, feel it.
You have sold well today.
I have not sold a thing. The Janissaries confiscated most of my
Oh,
rugs just
damn.
because they were imported.
Immense 94
Do you know
gifts
Tariq
at tier 1
Barletti,
sub
their
to
captain?
Alex. They have
He's
given 17
around
gift
here
subs in the
somewhere.
channel.
Arrogant man, but
Thank you for gifting Alex the supplements.
you
Thank you
insult
very
me, sir.
much.
I
Thank you,
cannot
thank
take
you.
less than 200 action for this. My final offer.
Why is he
When I
trying to
find
sell
you,
me a rug?
I will ask about the rugs.
You drive a hard bargain, Yabanche. Shall we compromise at 180? 180 action. We part as friends.
Ezio Suleiman suspect the Janissary captain Tariq Barletti is involved with the Templars. Find and tail him to learn more. Extract 2 guards with bombs. I mean, I do have smoke decoy, so maybe I can. I am blending.
By the port.
Blending.
In
Oh.
bloodshed. Good citizens should report such activities to the guard and stay.
But I'm using a bomb decoy on them, yes. We're 106. Thank you. You'll have to unfollow Val. You can do whatever you want on Twitch. Oh. No one can tell you what to do. But if you do unfollow, you lose your follow streak. That is a thing. Thank you guys for 158 subbies so far this month. Totally not a sus number incoming. Only your choice if you have one is to murder everyone. I would never do that. Why am I following some random guy? What the hell am I doing? Bro, I was following some weirdo. Oh. What the hell? Oh shit, there he is. Oh, oh fuck me. That absolutely did not do what it was supposed to do. But I'm pretty sure that guard has been distracted because he was looking on the floor. Good, right? Oh shit, fuck, what am I doing? I got distracted by chat. Chat, stop being so distracting. Helvete. Oh man, it was a 10 out of 10 bomb as well. Yeah, we talked about this. Stop being so distracting. I walked right up to the guy. Oh my god, that's so bad.
There he is.
We're gonna need to do that again.
Can soon return to a city in good spirits and stronger hands.
But this is terrible. Oh, this is so bad.
I have so many accumulated errands to run.
So much for distracting the first guard. He just fucked off anyway. I am distracted! Stop it!
My husband tells me he was a horrible.
Papa Smurf, thank you so much for the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you for being here. Oh my god, this is Panic's fault. Like by what? Panic literally put giant caps and emotes. I was like, you know, what's happening over there? I had to look. I thought something giga was happening.
There he is. I pray Selim can soon return to a city in good spirits and stronger.
Aha! I've distracted 2 guards with bombs. It doesn't care that I restarted the scenario. Oh, I was actually hacking. I did that on purpose, by the way. Actual hacking. Oh, there's no way you can see me. Come on. No, like this message is a trap. Guys. No. Next time I look at chat, it better be because someone gifted 1,000 subs. Okay. I'm locked in. I am blending. Okay, blending with this crowd. No one can see me except for this guard. That's kind of fucked up, dude. Yeah, I don't like that he's looking at us like this. Still blending though. Keep blending. Whoa! Blending.
Send in my sincere admiration for this.
Is that guard gonna suss me out or? Oh, okay. The headpiece is so cool. I love them.
I'm beginning to think this bazaar
Not that guy, the other guy. Cool looking guy.
If you have no business here, you do not belong. Lead the way.
I did not hear that. What was that? Thank you for the biddies! Didn't work though. What? Stop it! I'm locked in. Gladden! Hardy bug! I don't know why the blurps are not muted. They're not supposed to be muted anyway. Crap. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs! Thank you, thank you! Thank you! I hope you're having a great day. I've already failed this thing so many times. I will not be distracted.
Is there some kind of trouble?
You get a milkshake. Okay, I'm locked in. Locked in. He almost looked at me again. Guy, man. Blending. 10 out of 10.
This is an important meeting.
PG.
Make sure I am not being followed.
Make sure I'm not being followed. Oh, crap. He's got extra guards after him now. That's not good. Okay, I have 1 bomb I can distract with, maybe? Oh, shit! Bro, oh, fuck me. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't see that guy. Oh, he came out of nowhere. Oh, he's pissed.
Getting away. Why the hood?
Sometimes I think that.
Crap.
Where do you think you are going?
Okay. In my defense, I was supposed to be locked in, chat. What happened? What freaking happened? I can't even concentrate. We did nothing. I don't know. I failed. Thanks again for the gift subs. No! Okay. It's okay, it's fine. It's all good. I should have hired those ladies, actually. Fuck me, dude. Oh, that does not last very long. Helvete. But the lady just punched me out! Huh? Crap. Oh, what? That's absolute bullshit. Oh, you're gonna shoot me. Oh, these guys are good. Okay, I see how it is. I think I'm getting old.
That will cost you! Attack! Now!
I don't think I can win this.
Die! Now!
Alright, you know what, guys? It's been a pleasure, but oh, I happen to fat finger my assassins. Maybe I'll just use them next time instead. Okay, I'm locking in. There is no incoming hype train. It's a freaking scam train. Don't listen to it. How did I end up behind the guards? It's like the game took pity on me. Great. Even the game thinks that I freaking suck. Oh, there's no way. That's just embarrassing at this point. It's a really bad time right now, dude! What?
This empire is sick.
Hello? Well, there is no fucking way that happened. I got stabbed and pickpocketed right in the middle of a trailing mission.
This empire is sick. Basil, pains me to say, this is cancer.
I can't believe this.
What's the plan?
I can actually not believe that I got stabbed in the gut. I got thiefed in the middle of this mission. That's crazy. Game? Hello? Actually insane. Okay, turn around, dude. Keep on walking. Come on. Ow. Actually cray.
You know what to do.
Do you want to move a little bit? Thank you.
Can't be all there.
I'm trying to lock in. You guys are trying to distract me.
You are not supposed to be here. Go!
Who saw? Oh shit. Someone saw me in the roof, bro. There's no way. Men för i helvetes jävla skitspel. They just knocked over their own dude. Oh my god, you guys fucking suck. You guys are too good. And then there's a freaking gunman. Like, hello? Men för i helvete. Why is this the hardest mission of my life? Please explain to me. How? I'm just gonna shoot everyone at this point. Actually insane. I don't know why I'm failing so miserably. This has been the hardest mission of the game so far. Oh my god. How do I manage that? I'm still blaming chat. But
You there. I will be back.
What?
I will confiscate it myself, throw it into the possible.
Okay.
In the way.
Helvete! How does it start like this? How does it start with a pickpocket stabbing me in the gut? What is going on? There's absolutely no fucking way.
Please, don't hurt me.
The people leave me, I get stabbed.
I will be back tomorrow. And if you have not disposed of all this foreign-made garbage, I will confiscate it myself.
And the game thinks
throw it
I'm
into the
not
possible.
flying. There we
In the
go.
way.
We are in.
I need you to... Huh? Again! Well, at least, you know, the guards went after that guy, I guess. I'll take that as a win. I'm losing a lot of money on this mission, though. Holy hell. Also, where the hell are my people? That I hired. They just fucked off. Of course there's a fucking... And there's no one to blend with. Aim point is Swedish. Everything is Swedish.
There should be a law proscribing such things.
Or I mean, all my controls are. Yeah. Oh, fuck me.
Come to my baby.
Sorry.
You will find
Sorry.
more than you have bargained for.
Sorry.
Get it?
So freaking crazy. Oh, I don't know. I just thought you were talking about like all my controls. I have no clue. I don't know.
What news?
Manuel
This
has
guy
agreed
is
to
an
meet
absolute
He's
asshole.
waiting by the arsenal gate.
Holy,
An
this is
eager
the
old
worst
weasel,
mission I've
isn't
done
he?
in my life.
Damn.
What the hell? Almost up there with the boat one from the first game. Holy macaroni. And to get my 100% sync though. My goodness me. I still can't believe that woman started attacking me randomly as well. I'm like, yeah, what did I do to you? The people in this city are out to get assassin blood, I'm telling you. They're ruthless. This was a cute series of bridges. Didn't hire her. So she starts to punch me out? I don't know, that sounds a bit excessive. By a bit excessive, I like a very excessive. I'm never gonna get this freaking crossbow. So many expenses. So many work expenses in this game. Holy. Okay, now let's see. Where are we and where are we going? We're going very close by, actually. And, mercenary assignment, mercenary headquarters. Somewhere there should be some liberation being done here. These are locked. I would like to unlock them. It's funny how everyone always like screams when they see me jumping. I don't know if I would scream if I saw someone parkouring in real life. I'd probably be like, "Oh, that guy's crazy. He's one accident away from breaking his neck." But I wouldn't be like, "Oh, like some freaking demon on the rooftop." I am very bored, and I want to play a game, but I don't know what game.
But the money stays with me until I have seen the cargo for myself. And the say that
Minesweeper.
Understood. You are a shrewd man, Manuel.
Trust without cynicism is hollow.
You play Gothic.
The count is good, Tarek.
One
It's all
remake.
here.
So, what now?
I was supposed to get a key for the
You
game,
will
but I
have
never did.
access
That
to
was
the
also sad.
arsenal. When you are satisfied, the cargo will be delivered to a location of your choosing.
Are your men prepared to travel?
Not a problem.
Polikala. I will have a map drawn up for you within the week.
Are we here for the same reason?
One of my men claims he saw a shipment of weapons enter the arsenal. So I got curious.
Weapons?
Hi, Schindler.
I would like to see them for myself.
Short of killing everyone, I'm not sure how you will get inside.
You have been warned twice.
I will kill everyone and I will
merchants
get
near the
inside.
arsenal wall. Take this away.
Hypocrites! If your men did not buy my produce, I would not sell it here! You are worse than the Byzantines, you traitor!
I was gonna say, you're gonna get punished out, dude.
Even in times of peace, the poor are always under siege.
If we inspire them to vent their anger, perhaps that will help our cause.
Eric has sent a man named Manuel into the arsenal, incite a riot to distract the guards and gain access. Make sure 40 or more rioters survive. Oh, crap. How am I supposed to take care of 40 rioters?
Feigning solidarity.
It's every man for himself. What can I say?
The gentleman. No?
It is not pretty, I
do
know,
not listen to
but it will
Pam.
work.
I will incite a riot with the help of this guy. Or?
The Janissaries are corrupted.
Yeah, while rioters are racking up. But there's a lot of angry cats in this game. I'm just hearing them.
Good citizens of Istanbul, the Janissaries collude against you. We have warned you more than once.
There's a lot of angry guards in the middle. I don't think I need 7 copies of the same game, but you know, I appreciate the enthusiasm.
Men and women of the city, hear me now.
No, thank you for lurking.
No laws, and thus deserve no abuse. Fight back.
Against men who belittle you, is what he was going to say before he so rudely got cut off. So I can sell them when they're in high demand.
That gate will not stay closed for long.
I can think of some better items to do that with than physical digital game. Not gonna lie. Keep the number above 25 or they will flee. Okay, I will defend you! What the fuck, bro? Oh, nice one! Oh, take him out! The smack! But this guy had some heavy armor. I got him anyway. Oh shit! Take him in the nuts! There's so many, they just keep on coming. Yeah! This guy just cannot die. Wow. He definitely did not want to die. Pew 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 pew! I'm in and out. Get here! Yeah, stab! Whoa! I think I broke my hand stabbing him or punching him out. Oh shit! Come here. This gameplay is too good. Oh shit. Stabbing air is not gonna help you, bro. Oh shit, I'm getting wrecked. No! My riders are dying! Oh shit, I think I killed one by myself. How am I supposed to keep all 40 of them alive when there's so many dudes? Or there's absolutely no fucking way. Oh my god, I'm out of medicine. Oh my god, it's zinc! Yo, any doctors? Oh, thank goodness. Nice execution. The riot has destroyed the arsenal gates. Discover the purpose of Manuel's visit. Whoa! Perform an air assassination from a zipline. Oh, I'm really good at those. Those are my favorite. Thorlor! Hello! So much murder, I would never do that. Panic. Sus. This is very sus after our current conversation. Pete, thank you for the 5 streak. I'm good, thank you. I'm big assassinating today. I stabbed so many people. She does that, she kills 2 small villages to get to her target. Lies and slander. I promise I will not post sus as... I don't even know what that is. Oh no, I do know. That's when you use like a slash and freaking text and stuff to make a picture. We talked about this a really long time ago, I remember. You can do that? You can post stuff on people's profiles? I did not know that. I will do zipline assassination. I need to find a zipline first. But there's no zipline here, what the fuck? Hello? Anybody see a zipline? Oh, I thought I was gonna help those guys. I regret this now. Can I like grab him and stab? Oh, those guys are not grabbable. Okay. I didn't know you could post people on people's profile, post things on people's profiles, to be honest. So this is not going well at all. He's not grabbable. He doesn't want to get kicked. What am I even doing? I don't know. Okay, fine.
Stop that man!
Are you fucking serious? You're not even gonna attack me? Oh, now he's got friends. That's great. Oh, this guy is bugged out. Okay, Okay, you know what? This was a really bad idea. I am over this. As a matter of fact, I'm so over this. Oh, shit. Crap! 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 Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, I see a zip line. But I mean, yeah, I guess I have people on Steam. But I mean, I can't do it now because I don't know how to do it. Wait, where's the zip line? Okay, these guys are really ruining my mojo at the moment. I need to get to my zip line. But I can't go over there. It's a restricted area. Monka is my freaking... Oh my god. How the fuck am I supposed to go over there then? I'm not allowed to. Bullshit. Yeah, take that, asshole. Oh shit. The guards that were 10,000 billion meters away from me saw me. That's crazy. Ah! I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. I really do not. I can't go that way. I can't go this way. I'm dying.
Where? Did you see where he went?
Did you see where he went? No, not really. Ah! I can still see the map, but the map is useless because it's just fog of war anyway. I'm supposed to go over here. I get to the ship. It's over there. I think I'm supposed to do it by jumping somehow, but I'm a little bit confused. Oh, fuck! I think I need to do some professional jumping. I just can't really see... Okay, I see it. It was this one here. Oh, I cannot climb up the wheel. Ah! No shooting! Don't shoot me! Oh wait, that's definitely not where I'm supposed to go. That was just a bait. That was one of the 101 thingamabobs that I could collect. What better birthday gift than Gothic Remake and release on my birthday? That is an awesome birthday gift, Panic. Holy. That's the first time I hear a birth mass. To be honest. Birth mass, that's a new one. Where does the game want me to jump? That is the question. Okay, I need a good vantage point to start with. Birth maze. As you can see, the game does not want me. Well, maybe over here. I can go this way. Around. Mayhap. Don't think I'm gonna reach it. Any hay bales? This is gonna hurt a little bit. Ow! Oh wait, what? It's blocked here as well? I thought I actually could go this way. Oh, I cannot go this way either. What the hell? Al keeps me under a sink. I have to eat our garbage. My garbage is giga, by the way. Do you know what my garbage is gonna be today? It's gonna be pizza crusts. Are you saying no to pizza crusts? Because that would be crazy. All I know is that yeah, apparently I can go this way. Garbage. Pizza! Yippee! Oh, nobody saw me. Oh! 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 Oh my god, those guys just died. That's crazy. Oh, and that guy too. Wow, this hay bale is so dangerous. Stay away from the hay bale. I definitely urge you to not go close to hay bales. They're like super sus. I don't think I can shoot the guy through the fucking thing, can I? But you know what? It's okay, we can just shoot them here. Fine. Oh shit! It's all going according to plan. Do not worry. Oh fuck me. Your death will not be swift. Haha, but yours will. Why are you throwing a pizza crust? Because I'm gonna have a pizza and I can't have the whole thing because I'll be full. So usually a few pizza crusts get thrown out, unfortunately. Cannot eat the whole thing. I do like pizza crusts though. And on this frozen pizza, it's fine. It's a giga frozen pizza though. In this economy, she's a millionaire. I'm not quite there yet. Remember, if I was a millionaire, I would open a cat sanctuary. And I don't have one of those yet. That was good sound effects. Ah, shit. Die! He's a billionaire, clearly. Oh, shit. Don't shoot me. That's so rude. I am not a billionaire, either. Guess we're gonna jump on a sick boat. No good jumping to the boat though, which is kind of disappointing. Bro, are you fucking serious? Leave me alone. See, now you have to die. It wasn't even my fault. I know it wasn't my fault. Need a good vantage point. You get a pizza for yourself, one for each cat, and then one to just look at. How did you know? That's crazy. What is that? Oh, that's treasure. That's a bad guy. Oh, those are lanterns. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. There's something glowing inside this building.
20 years in this city, living like a cipher. Finally, everything is.
In this economy, to have 3 cats must be a millionaire. And to be fair, they do eat a lot of my paycheck. Not gonna lie. A lot of my paycheck goes to the cats.
Bring it back.
Yup.
Of course not, my friend.
Yup.
I would not dream of betraying a man of your influence. But
is it a tip to Kronor for a millionaire? No. You can just send a tip directly to me, though.
I'm satisfied. Take me to my ship.
I'm
If a single one is
satisfied.
damaged, the money stays with me.
Yeah, don't damage the goods. Unacceptable.
Merda.
Oh no! Oh crap. Escape. Oh, escape. I'm good at escaping. Escape is my middle name. Aye aye, Captain. Wait, maybe I shouldn't escape via boat. I could probably have made better choices than this. Okay, in the back, so rude, my dude. You feel like diving, dude, or you don't feel like diving? In a dream, I saw you sit there with your 3 cats, all eating pizza. What? Is there an invisible wall? What the fuck was that? All eating pizza with forks and knives, and one being on display and was like New York fashion show. My cats don't like pizza. Okay. They do like butter and they like cheese, but they're not big into pizza. Oh! There seems to be something under the water here. There was like a book. Caesar loves when I eat sandwiches because he wants everything. He wants the ham, he wants the butter, he wants the cheese. The only thing he doesn't really want is the bread. No, we do not need to climb here. That's what they want me to think. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I forgot about the zipline assassination! No! God darn it. Well, that happened. Not good, not good. And I need to find whatever the heck is blocking me from... I need to find a den so I can open up some things. This area needs to get renovated. This is terrible condition. Holy moly. Terrible. I am in serious need of healing. When I'm away, they go out and get pizza. Yeah, I'd be okay with that if they actually left me some pizza for when I got back, but they never do that, so what the heck? What the heck? Okay, I could always fast travel somewhere else. I don't really think I can go liberating, you know, whatever is here. With 0 HP and healing. That's like a really bad idea. That's a really bad idea. Why don't I go somewhere? I don't know where there's healing. I'm guessing there's healing. I go where this quest wants me to. There might be some healing around this area. Your main coon would eat the bread first? Really? I think Loki would probably try sampling the bread, but the other cat's not interested. But he wants to sample everything. So I have enough monies to buy the crossbow! Except for that, I need to get some healing first. If we visit the bank after, then I will have enough. My health is full. It wasn't full before. What the fuck are you talking about?
You should feel better now. Take care.
Tuna, sardine, salmon. Ugh. To be fair, I've never had salmon on a pizza before. Maybe it's a banger. I want to visit a blacksmith and get my crossbow. Salmon pizza is not a banger? Oh man. Okay, there's a blacksmith. There's plenty of blacksmith shops that I haven't opened. That's not good. But here is one. And there's also a bank. That's good. I go buy my crossbow. Little sable way. I've had tuna and I've had sardines on pizza. Because I had this great idea back in the day during like special streams. We've had sub goals for like chat makes pizza. And I think I ended up with a pizza that was like tuna. Oh, tuna, eggs, rice, and the little like weird. No, it was anchovies. It wasn't sardines. It was anchovies. I wonder what went wrong. Yeah, and then they also got me another one that was it had chocolate on. It's kind of a weird flavor. I'm not gonna lie. Like I like chocolate and I like pizza, but sometimes two things that are good should not kiss. It was kind of like it wasn't a Nutella pizza. It was like a tomato cheese pizza with chunks of chocolate on it. And then there's some other ingredients as well that were like so weird. Very long time ago, I used to order pizza that was 1/4 quattro formaggi, 1/4 mushrooms, 1/4 ham, and 1/4 sardines. So I was a weird kid. Yeah, but I don't think that's weird though. I used to order that as well, but I used to do half and half because I don't know any places that lets you do quarters. But I've done that before. I would get like half with like mushrooms on and half maybe like one half vegetarian, one half like other things. I don't think that's weird. That's just called I want all the pizzas at the same time. Hello. Look how pretty this crossbow is. Oh my goodness. Do I have a reduced rate because I'm an assassin? Or is it because I have like restored this shop? And I get 15% off. Okay, yeah, I mean sardines. Sardines on a pizza as a kid might be a weird thing. My ex once made a chocolate pizza. It was the one time I didn't immediately vomit. I think... Okay, I have 15 bowls at the moment. I think that, I'm trying to remember if I've ever had an actual, like, Nutella pizza at one point. Like, I don't remember ever having one. But I mean, I feel like you do toast and you put Nutella on, so it's not super weird, right? It's Nutella on bread. I think because I don't like, because a lot of the time they put like not pineapple, they put banana on it. And then I don't like I don't want warm banana. That's gross to me. I usually dodge them. Oh, look at my crossbow! It's so pretty! We're gonna call her Gamla Bettan. You put pineapple on pizza? Sardines are tame. To be fair, pineapple on a Nutella pizza is probably nice. Like, if this stuff is cold, it's probably nice. But it's like when they make it warm. Yeah, I should be so rich. Oh, only 20 minutes since last.
Stop. Come again.
Was there a stream hiccup or was that me? Cat, was there a stream hiccup? Are we here? It's too hot to stream. Michael, hope you had a wonderful day. Hello, hello. No hiccups? Just you, maybe? Okay. Tesco club card for the discount. Wait, I want a Tesco club card. I kind of miss Tesco's a little bit. Even if I always felt like I wasn't getting good ingredients at Tesco's. It's always fun to go to a big supermarket in another country versus like your own. But actually, somewhere supermarkets amazed me. Portugal. I went to a supermarket that was like, it was in Lisbon. So it wasn't like one of these gigantic big ones outside of the city. It was like pretty much in the city. But it was pretty big. Like, it was a big one. And I just felt like there was so much variety on the shelves. Like, it's Sweden. We have a lot of stuff, don't get me wrong. Like, I really like the products on the shelves here. I think we have good stuff. Like, good quality things. But if you go to like a biggish store, oftentimes it's not necessarily more things on the shelves, it's just more in quantity. You know, like you go to the ice cream section and it might not be so much more ice cream than a smaller store, but they'll have so much more of it on the shelves. So it looks like they have a lot. But I swear, in Portugal, there was so much variety. I was like, holy, I've never seen so many different, like, I don't know. I've never seen so many different, like, types of freaking cucumbers on a shelf. No, but the cucumber was a bad, it was a bad example. But it just felt like they had so much, and it all looked so nice. I'm kind of sad that we weren't cooking our own food that trip. We were eating out, so there wasn't really any point. Like, we were only buying like some breakfast items, but I would have liked to try more things from the supermarkets. So cool.
Salute.
Which logged me out and demanded a code.
One near
Oh
Topkapı
no!
and the other in the Bayezid district.
Bayezid first. Topkapı will be a dead end.
Ah, see.
You want my
do you
opinion
make
on
of
what?
this?
I cannot scroll up in chat right now.
Oh,
What did
Ezio.
you want my opinion
Incredibile.
on?
Early Coptic bindings.
Is there a thing to be amazed by? I don't think so.
Amazing. This must be a 3rd
I think it's
century
okay to
transcription of the
appreciate
original.
a cool grocery store. where
Sophia,
they have
what happened here?
more things than I've ever seen
That
on a
happens
shelf.
once or twice a year. People break in thinking they will find money. I do not keep much here, but this time they made off with a portrait of some value. It is a shame.
Howdy!
You keep working. I will find your painting.
I've had a missing painting.
Ezio, the thief could be anywhere by now.
Howdy,
If the
partner.
thief came for money, but took a painting,
It's
he
on my
should be
phone.
close by, eager to get rid of it.
Well, if you happen to find it within the next few hours, meet me by the aqueduct. I will be running errands.
Let's cut the grass so I can smell myself. Well, hopefully you have a working shower, Michael. What can I say? Would I put... Okay, I saw your message. Would I put warm chocolate and vanilla ice cream or cold chocolate? In what way do you mean? Because I see it as two scenarios. Is the way I see it. If you have warm chocolate, it's just gonna, like, melted chocolate. It's just gonna freeze when you put it on ice cream anyway. And we already have chocolate like that that's for ice cream. It's like a tub of chocolate that's soft. But when you press it out on the ice cream, it hardens. So you get like the crackly, like hard, like chocolate stuff. Otherwise, it would just be me putting like big chunks of chocolate in ice cream. Like if I had a chocolate bar. And none of those things I have really done myself. Chocolate sauce sometime, yes, maybe. But I don't know. I've never really made my own like ice cream mix in that way. Respectfully. Oh my god. I was like, what do you mean? There's nothing here. And of course, Bannier zooms in on the only two globes on the screen and everything else is like obscure. Someone broke into her shop, by the way, and stole a painting, so we're gonna get it back for her. How are you? Welcome back. I have to steal the painting back without the merchant spotting me. That might get hard. I will get on Black Flag next week. But I mean, I already have the drops. You can just watch whoever. The drops are also there until August 2nd, I think. August 2nd or 3rd. Like the beginning of August anyway. They're there for a long time. Globes? What globe? Globes? No, globes. If you kill the merchant, does he end up spotting you? If he's killable and you kill him without him seeing, then it's fine, yeah. I've done that a lot. Where it's like, do this without being detected, and then it's like, okay, I just kill everyone. Please don't see you. I think Niels talking about maxi bags. You can get like really big bags of chips, like really big ones. Our normal bags are between like 200 to 275 grams, I think. Niels wants an even bigger one. I've only seen maxi bags in like the UK, to be honest. I don't know if we've ever had them here. Shit, I did not mean to pickpocket you. I'm so sorry. Please do not send the guards after me. Make this stupid event Guild Wars 2 spawn for me already before I die of headache. Please and thank you. Did it spawn? I told the universe to spawn it. If it didn't work, then I think your Guild Wars 2 is broken. Sorry, you should reinstall it. The maxi bag said, oh, cool. Oh shit, I don't think I'm gonna be on the rooftops for this one. But I'm a rooftop kind of guy. I need to go way down somehow. What the heck? What the heck? I need to go into the underground. Here we go.
Is there a reason for this view?
Okay, who's the art guy? Who's Mr. Artsy Fortsy? Ah. One of these guys? Or they're just chilling? And guards, get out of my way.
Where is it, Landro?
Oh
Confess!
shit.
I have done nothing. You cannot.
Ja, men för i helvete! Man can't beat up a civilian!
I mean, someone give it.
Get your story straight before you lie to my face.
But this did not go according to plan.
I do not care how you got the painting. Just tell me where it is.
Okay. Root of force also works.
A merchant in the bazaar.
The lady was in the way. What do you want me to say?
Next time, find a nicer way to be a canalla.
Canalla. Big, like, yeah. Killed? I didn't kill anyone. I just punched him out. Dude, chill. What the hell? They don't have chips at NetOnNet, do they? I don't know. That's weird. What are you guys talking about? I'm too rich for Öbia. What the heck are you talking about? I love Öbia. Is that our guy? I don't need to be doing any detecting. I just need to pickpocket him. I don't even think I'm supposed to pickpocket him. I'm just.
I have a painting for sale. If you are curious, a luminous portrait. You see how
what?
Looks, her beauty shines through.
I just bought the painting. Okay, I did not mean to do that. I just thought we were gonna have like a conversation and then something else was gonna happen. So can I like kill him to get my money back? This is fucking bullshit, man. I got my money back! It's mine! It's my money! You can't have it! Oh, out of the way!
Is there a reason for it?
Trying to steal my money. Lay off, bro. It's okay, we didn't get the sync, but like I pickpocketed my money back though. So much for the crossbow. Okay. I would like to redirect your attention onto what is on Ezio's back at this moment. Because people are going to the store. I don't have people that go to the store for me. If I could tell my cats to go to the store for me, I would. But unfortunately, not. Crime base. Shit. I'm a bad influence. That's not good. To be fair, I've never said that I'm a good influence. Oh.
Buffone. This was a gift from my father for my 28th birthday. I had to sit for Messer Albrecht Dürer for a full week.
Albrecht
Can you
Dürer.
imagine me sitting still for 7 days doing nothing?
That is crazy boring, and it doesn't even look like her.
So, I found you another book location. And it is not far from here, actually.
Grazie.
Ezio, what is this
Number
all about?
3 already?
You are not
Holy.
a scholar, that much is clear. Do you work for the church?
Yes, I am holy man.
Not the church, no.
The
But I am a
stabby stuff,
teacher
it's just a front.
of a kind.
I'm actually no kill,
I will
very
explain
holy.
one day, Sophia.
Any holes?
When I can.
Yep. Yep, yep, yep. At least you paid me. Your neck hurts so much. That's not good. You should get rid of it. Just chop it off. I thought I said all painters are bad. Wait, how did I say all painters are bad? When did that happen? Oh? Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Carl is playing Resident Evil 0 or whatever. And he absolutely hates it. But insists on playing it anyway. You're taking over the Temple Stronghold thingies? I've been taking over a bunch of them, but there's one that I can't find though, but I haven't looked properly. In all fairness. I need to go back down here and find out. I mean, I guess it's here somewhere. And take this one out so I can unlock this stuff here. But yeah. When I come across them, I am.
He's got a bear.
I do not need to play those games in chronological order. I'm very happy with having played 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and soon 9. Except for that 7 was terrible, so take that one away. But I look forward to trying out the Resident Evil Requiem. That is for sure. Da 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 da. Mod span cow. Impact shell for. Maybe I should actually make some more bombs in case I do need them at some point. Just to play Assassin's Creed in chronological order. I mean, I kind of am. But there was no swim in Assassin's Creed 1, so I can't do it. I would have just died all the time. You do realize this, right? Am I a bad person for doing things like this? Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. Be or not to be. But I mean, I played 2 and this trilogy, and then, okay, I'm skipping 3, but then I'm playing 4. And then I'm not even sure which one is... I don't know which one 5 is. Like, but I mean, Odyssey and Origins are the 2 playlists. Well, I pressed jump down. What do you do?
Nice moves.
2 is a combination of the story from 2. That's not what you meant to write, is it? 5 is Unity? Which one is Unity? Is Unity the Civil War one? The American one? Oh, it's Revolution. Oh, 3 is Civil War. 5 is France. 4 is Black Flag.
That can't be safe.
Yeah, I don't feel that pressing need. Like, there are other Assassin's Creed games I would rather play than the American one. Like Origins, Odyssey, Flag. Suit event fighting spawn. Yippee! 3 is important for number 4. I mean, I can always just watch like a little YouTube video or something. That's fine by me. All Assassin's Creed games are self-contained. Except for the ones I'm playing now, right? Even though technically these are all Assassin's Creed 2. I guess. They treat this as like freaking DLCs for the first game, for the second game. It looks like I'm climbing another tower. Oh my god, ladies, get the fuck! I can't even shove them like I could in the other games. I could shove the bards and stuff that were annoying me. These guys are unshovable. You can't stab everyone. Only some people. Alright, there's another book here. I spy with my little eye. Something symbol. Symbol? Oh, symbol. There's literally ginormous symbol. found it. No, with that mentality. Who's your mentality? What? What the hell? Right here, I don't even know what you're talking about, so I'm just as confused as you. Alright, where am I going? I'm going... What the hell? I'm going over there.
Hey, some respect for your fellow man, no?
Some respect! Sorry.
That's a man.
Sorry for no respect. Holy moly.
Good show.
All I'm doing is climbing.
Looks real.
Guys, either way, it's okay. I can watch if there's any little Easter eggs or tidbits. I can watch a little movie. I'm okay with the order I've picked. Hello, Raves. Good to see you again. Imagine if they removed all the hay bales. What would we even do? We would be out of business. The assassins would be no more. Found the book. Yeah. The flute girl has been found. Flute. I would put a needle in a haystack. That's not okay. Locate the polo symbols and lock the book's location. Oh, there's another book location already. What the heck? I thought this was the freaking entrance. The wrong way. That's crazy. I have 2 book locations? That's 2 marquees. Where's my actual challenge? Go and get said key. Or was that book a fake? Oh wait, here we go. I'm very confundo right now. The helly? Anyway, carry on. A spike in the center. What? 110 ways to murder an assassin. That's cute. Would the game even be a game if we didn't have these gorgeous hay bales and leaf carts and things? Ignore me, dude. I'm just wandering your rooftop, like, casually. Okay. Hidden book. Oh yeah, because he just dug it down into the freaking cobblestones and dirt here. Yeah, okay. Makes sense, dude. Makes sense. Very heated discussion going on about these games in chat, I see.
Excuse for such a recklessness.
There's no excuse for such recklessness. It's my own recklessness, ma'am. Again with this cat. There's mega angry cats in this. Pretty crazy.
Die, assassin!
Oh? What the fuck? Why did they say die assassin and then all of a sudden everyone's attacking? What the fuck is going on? Good evening, Hardy! Sleep well. See you later. Thank you so much for the day. Thank you, thank you. Oh, so I helped them kill all their people and now they're after me. Are you fucking serious? That's actual bullshit. Of course I have to become anonymous to interact. It was worth a try though.
Where has he gone? There!
Is that supposed to be someone I'm supposed to save or what? This is such bullshit. Okay, good dodges, but can you like stop with that?
Not in the face! Just not in the face!
Just not in the face.
I am nobody!
Oh, come on. How did I not kill that guy?
Hey!
Oh, run away then, you fucks.
We have truly provoked God's wrath.
Hello, you better, like, join me now. Shop? I saved a freaking black market merchant. Oh my god, there's no way. What a waste of my unique talents and assets. Go dive headache now. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe I will. Oh, free. I hope you have a good rest. See you later, Panic. Thanks for hanging. When in doubt, more blank stick. Exactly. Very true. The epic pocket troll knows what's up. Tomorrow early stream? No.
What did you find? Another key?
Door of some kind, bricked up with hard stone.
Ah, promising. The first key was found behind a similar door.
Timules. And how did they open that door?
They didn't. The earthquake did.
Iberoja. All we have are a few barrels of gunpowder.
This should do. And if it does not, we get more.
Can I blow up the gunpowder? Oh shit!
Go! Go!
Clue left behind by the Polos has built Ezio to the form of the ox. Unfortunately, the Templars are searching here too. But not take any damage.
You will not leave here alive!
Seems highly unlikely. Oh, I cannot fall into the water. Wait, where the hell am I supposed to go? No, I'll probably be on around the same-ish time today, but I was gonna make a Discord post though. I think I'm gonna try playing Make a Chameleon tomorrow if anyone wants to join on Discord. But I don't really know exactly what time yet. To win, I don't know exactly what time yet. Maybe around like 4. I just want to try it out for like a little while. Just play like a couple of games and see, you know, how it works. Or in the afternoon, yes.
Assassin!
I will not be open. I will not be awake. 4 AM. Assassin! I am the assassin!
He's behind us! Reach the two!
Do not shoot him. It's actually so rude.
Steady!
Woo! Yeah, well, I'll make a Discord post and anyone welcome to join. Everyone's welcome to join. We'll just do like a voice chat in Discord. Faff around for a little while. Whee! Before stream. Make a chameleon. Whee! Look at this parkour.
Show yourself! We have gunpowder. We should use it.
I haven't bought the game yet, to be honest. Yeah, I saw there was some like auto paint cheater thing. Like you can like scan your background somehow and it just like does it for you. It's so boring. It takes away the entire point of the game. But it seems to bug out a lot and you can see people using it.
He's behind us! Never underestimate this madman!
Whoa!
Now, body!
Can't believe they're calling me madman. I'm doing God's good work here, as opposed to you guys. Reduce distance to target, well, they're literally right under me. Woo! Let's go! Huge success. Oh shit. Whoa! Oh, come on, bullshit. Man, I was so close. God damn it. One fucking hit. There is no way. Okay, we'll loot first. Hey, Howler! Hope you're well. Good to see you again. Stick to surfaces or NPCs. Sticky pouches. Interesting. I am good, thank you. I've had a really nice day. Very chill, very gaming, all good vibes. I'm glad you are well also. A successful session of assassinating people as well. 10 out of 10. Unmute this. Yeah, if you want a notification about the Make a Chameleon, you should unmute Discord for sure. Whoa, another one! Let's go. Oh, my cat's dead. Number 3. Loki, what are you doing, cat? Yeah, then you don't get to play with us tomorrow. How dare you? This Templar Den captain is a known coward and will flee if he detects you. Ah, shit. I don't like the runners. But I would like to clear the zone out. Might be a little bit hard when I have a cat through here.
Hey, stop for the guard.
Ah, shit.
Get him. He won't escape.
Oh, it's a guy! No, cat! It was a really bad time. Loki, don't you fucking do it. What do you mean he escaped? I just got him! Oh, thank God. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. I was like, bro, he absolutely did not escape. I just fucking killed him, you piece of poop game. Hey, nay. Nay.
The one you three are using on the second.
Am I the only one that can hear that, or is that going to stream? Oh shit, sorry. It's the cat! He's standing on the Go XLR. See? Proof! Proof of cat! Silly cazzo. Silly cazzo. That's one angry cat. That's the kind of cat I've been hearing all this time gaming. Just it wasn't as loud. Yippee! The assassins now control this den. That's right. We did that. The accidental chipmunk comes sometimes, not all the time. We try feeding it. I feed it all the time. As a matter of fact, I am gonna feed them momentarily, even more. Believe it or not. First, I'm going to bribe this guy. I am caution. That's a good game. Good game. Wait, hello, I thought I just liberated these people. What the hell? There's another Templar then just right beside? That's crazy. What, this one? Might be that one. I just liberated an entire section. Tootly toot toot. But I think I'm gonna wrap it up there for today. To be honest. I'm hungry, my cats are hungry. I already... Is that already another memory? Oh yeah, right. I have to go back and I have to leave the key. I only have 2 more keys left. You should take it easy if your nick is bothering you. Yes, do it! Attack! When in doubt, always freaking attack. Always. Thank you for stream. I mean, thank you for being here. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for giving subs. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for being here and for chatting and lurking. Yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, like I said, if anyone wants to join Make a Chameleon, I'm gonna play for a little bit before stream tomorrow. Be on the lookout in Discord for more info.
Thanks for thanking Kappa.
Thanks for thanking. Well, thank you for thanking me and for thanking you. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Are you gonna play for less than 2 hours? I can refund after. Oh, I don't wanna I don't wanna commit fraud on stream. What the heck? I say nothing to that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm only gonna play for a little bit before stream tomorrow. And then I'm joining a lobby with some other streamers tomorrow in the evening. I've been invited to play with some other people. So that should be fun, hopefully. And then on Sunday, I'm not sure if I'm streaming or not. We'll see, maybe like a little bit. And then on Monday and on Tuesday, I think I'm wrapping up this game, Revelations. And then on Wednesday, we have Black Flag. You absolute asshole! Oh, take that! He started it, by the way. Did you freaking see that? Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, I need to get somewhere safe. Bro, I got fucking the guy tried to stab me in pickpocket. But I countered him. And I stabbed him in the neck instead. It was beautiful. Well, there's no way you saw that I went in here. There's no way. You were on the other side of the buildings. In front of my salad. That was actually so rude. Cannot believe that. I don't even know how I countered his attack, actually. I was just like... I just spammed some buttons and was hoping for the best. Oh god, why are we screaming? I want to play Make a Chameleon. Yeah, we're doing a Discord lobby for Make a Chameleon around 4 p.m. European time tomorrow. For anyone that wants to join. But I will double check my schedule. But I'm like around then. Because I want to try the game out. So just like for a couple of lobbies. If anyone wants to join. And then I am joining a streamer lobby later on in the evening. Exactly. Zippy! Yo, what's up, Zipster? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you're well. What is my cat? My cat is like, I'm hungry. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Anyway, I hope. Unless I, freaking hate the game. But I don't think I'm going to hate the game. It looks fun. Everyone says it's fun. You're melting! Yeah, I know. I've heard that it's... I'm sorry to hear that. I have heard that. What? Hey, stop biting. He just wants to bite everything at this point. Yo, Daniel! What's up? Hope you're well. Hello. Hope it at them. Silly Katsu. Silly cat. Okay, well, I'm gonna feed him some proper food so he stops trying to eat my desk and stuff. Yeah, no. You know. Alright. Guys, once again, thank you for today. Ah! Stop it! Hey! Since when do you care about my cables, cat? Holy moly. I like pizza crusts. What the heck? Right, I'm reading out. My cat is in panic. some last minute energy for you guys. I can't thank you for the biddies. I can't even go that fast. Wow, stream tomorrow and then Monday. Well, I haven't decided what Sunday looks like yet, so we'll see. Thank you very much. All right, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for everything. Thank you. Thank you for...
Because a bike, I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you got a job as Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicated. So the FCC won't let me be. You let me be me, so let me see.
I actually have no idea what that was. But Mezkit, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. What? Oh shit. Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh god, we have a hype train. Can't leave Twitch law. It's okay. It's okay. I can sit here and smile for another 4.5 minutes. Because this scam train is not leaving the platform. I don't think so. No, yeah, it's not. We're not leaving the platform on this one, folks. Pumpkins and cupcakes. Hold on to your wallets. We're not leaving the station. But thank you very much for the gifted subs and the not leaving the station.
Sondocraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Darcy.
I mean,
they have given 347 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting Darcy a sub, Ciento. Thank you, thank you.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Emielzia.
Anonymous, thank you. Still 4.5 minutes. Imagine if someone told some of the people you're a hype train instigator of that this is happening. That's not how it works. I am the hype train instigator. There's no bagsies. Nils, thank you very much for the PCs. What anime was that from? I don't get the pop-up anymore, so I don't know. What is my cat doing? Fine. Oh, that one. And we've heard that one before,
Recently,
actually.
I learned the probability of you drinking a gulpapi of water that contains a molecule of water that also kitten through a dinosaur is almost 100%. And in other words, diaresis dinosaur p diaresis.
What? Oh, dinosaur pee. Yes, the water we're drinking now is dinosaur pee. Yeah, that's true. Yes, we are. Yin. Mods, hello? Thank you for the biddies. Guys, stop. We are leaving in 3.5 minutes.
Minsk 94 gifted a tier 1 sub to Doa 67.
You can't even pronounce your name
have
properly.
18 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting a sub to whoever that was. I almost fell for that one. Almost got me. I was wondering, why is she reading out a random name that I don't know? Just because you specifically targeted that.
Sondocraft gifted a tier 1 sub to Dinosaur Fee. They have given 349 gift subs in the channel.
Menske, thank you. Ciento, thank you. Dinosaur. Wait, is that supposed to sound like that? Okay, thank you for the level 2 hype train. The train has still not left the station. It's very parked. Close your wallets. Thank you very much. Yeah, it will definitely not reach a level 50 hype train. So you can keep your green bills. It's kind of sad that cash isn't really a thing anymore. It was always nice having cash. Like it was and it wasn't.
Then I'll sacrifice Alpha the Magnet Warrior in order to summon Dark Magician Girl.
Dark Magician Girl! Thank you for the biddies. I don't miss having coins. What is that, cat? My cat is ripped off a cable sleeve somehow. How? House, there's still 3 minutes. Almost 4 minutes on the timer. I was gonna leave it out of raid? No! I was gonna raid. But now I'm saying thank you on repeat. Because you guys started a hype train. Did you know that there's a new Swedish law about cash? What is the new Swedish law about cash? I don't know. I do not. I think I finished season 2, yeah? I did. Yeah, I did, yeah. Jojo! Scab train! Thank you! We're on a Yu-Gi-Oh theme here. Trap card! I used to have Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I was little, but I didn't know how to play. I just looked at the artwork. Alpha, thank you. Stop instigating this! I have not watched Silo. I'm waiting for a few more episodes to come out before I watch it. Supposedly, grocery stores and pharmacies need to accept cash if you want to carry coins around. I thought all grocery stores and all pharmacies already had like one till, like one till that they can accept cash in, and the rest is just card. But maybe not all of them had that. Chopper is really cute. You could refuse it before, but now it's law. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. How about I do a magic trick? I will hold my breath until the hype train is over. Wait, I can't see the timer now because it's doing a little info thing. Oh wait, I don't think I can hold my breath for almost 2 minutes. I think I could when I was younger. It's like we kids always used to do silly things like this in school, right? And you can train yourself to hold your breath longer. But I think I could only ever do it for 1.5 minutes. I think that was my record. But I could not do that now. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath. No, I don't think the hype train is gonna go on for 2 hours. I do not think so. Oh, cat. Hi. Having a really fun time with that thing. I can't end the stream during a hype train. It's rude. What the heck are you talking about? At least that's what someone said. What is it? Yeah, Chopper. Yeah, I know that's what Chopper looks in the anime. I've seen. But he's really cute in the live action as well. Tiger you around. Tiger needs to take care of himself. Stop instigating. I don't understand how some kids can hold their breath for so long they pass. I don't understand that either. Some insane mental willpower there. Or just stupid. I don't know. I will not go into another stream and send people here. However, yeah, go to Elfie's stream. Wait, does she have a hype train? Do we need to hype up over there? I can do that. This is over now anyway. This is over now anyway. But thank you guys very much for the level 3 hype train. Thank you. And I will post a Discord message about Make a Chameleon tomorrow. And I will see you tomorrow for stream. And I'm not gonna raid Captain Dome. I'm not going to BlizzCon. I would love to. But I am not. It is way too expensive. Way too expensive. Like my work, my job won't send me there. For those reasons. Yeah, but it's one thing to go to somewhere in Europe. And it's one thing to go to America. Also, I don't really feel like going there at the moment. Loki, what are you doing?
What is Tenoclon? I don't know what that is. Loki, let's go. Loki? I do not know what that is at all. Oh my god.
Oh, he pressed the chipmunk thing, didn't he? Sorry. Oh no, that was my real voice! I've been outed! Oh shit! Yeah, that's what I sound like for real. No. That is a voice changer. That's on my desk. Very handy for my cat to step on, you know? Very handy. Alright. You wanna go see Elfie? She's the, oh, there's not, did I miss the hype train though? Maybe. That's okay. Guys. Thank you. See you tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for everything, as always. Good night, sleep well, have a lovely rest of whatever time zone you're in. Cat is gonna ban everyone. There was no how, okay. See you tomorrow. Bye!